Wrong way, friend. Never around late enough as far as I'm concerned.
Marty!
I guess Amelia's, oh yeah, I heard Amelia's voice, so I guess she's alive. Fuck. Oh, that's...
No, I'm a pacifist, right?
Oh boy. Killbot doesn't like it.
Killbot is ahead.
Like that. I guess it's not really pacifism. I just don't want to hurt people.
You are no longer invited to Killbot's King.
Okay. I guess.
Riv, does Pillbox still have his RGB lighting?
Negative.
No.
Oh, that got busted up, didn't it?
Body thing, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't been the same since I sliced his head off.
Yeah.
Found him in a box and installed him to my
I
phone.
wonder
Did you ever recover his body, like recover the parts or anything like that?
Oh
or
yeah,
did
they're
they-
in the box as well. We're gonna smelt it down and try to do something with them.
Did
Okay.
you know what he did? He
What did
put Killbot's AI into the vital monitors hooked up to Bobby Boulderman, and he flatlined 3 times. Killbot almost died.
What
Yeah,
the
it's one of
fuck?
those,
Can-
if Bobby dies, he dies too.
Can you die?
Yes.
Affirmative. If he had flatlined for more than 2 minutes, Killbot's code would have been deleted.
Oh shit, Riv.
You don't have a backup of his code?
We
You have, like,
used
a
to have
save
cloud
file?
service, but that cost us $20,000 a week, so he decided to cancel it and spend that money on
Riv.
alcohol.
That's basically cutting his health benefits.
Why don't you just upload it to a USB?
He's a robot. He doesn't have health benefits.
Well, I mean,
Excuse me.
oh, yeah, Loops, you can't say the R word.
Word.
Yeah, you can't say the R word. Yeah, don't say the R word.
Why? That's what he is. He's a robot.
If I had a body, you would be in big trouble.
Are you threatening me?
Affirmative.
Well, that's the first time in a long time. Yeah, welcome. Go ahead and...
Can somebody bite him for Killbot?
Did he say bite him?
Yep. Like Nom.
Go ahead, Amelia.
Oh, I'm
like-
really odd.
Give him like a little nibble.
Oh.
You
I mean,
are
I
no
have some
longer
friends that could probably
invited to
indulge
Pillbot
with
Gang
that.
either.
Why?
But you've changed.
Riv, why are you here?
Works here.
I work here.
Briv works here now.
How
Okay.
much to stab this DOC doctor?
$1 million.
Deal.
Pillbot, you don't have fingers right now. You can't access your funds.
Pillbot, if you get me a firework launcher, I'll do it for free. But I need the
Technically,
firework. I
that
need the
isn't
firework
free
launcher
then.
first. I mean, monetary value. It kind of is.
Well, he also became a fire truck the other day.
The first person who stabs this DOC doctor gets $20,000.
Well, let's
Okay,
go down from $1 million.
Okay, so aside from Riv, why is the robot here?
He's
This
my
is
laptop.
this is Pillbox. He's Riv's laptop.
Oh,
It's my MDW. I mean, MDT now.
Yeah.
MGT?
Yeah, it's the MDT now.
Oh shit, that's bringing back a classic.
So what
Huh.
does the robot prefer to be called?
Pillbot.
Right now, Pillbox.
So what about Roblox?
When Pillbot gets its body, you better watch out.
Okay.
Let's see if anyone from Sionis is
Sorry.
around. We need to try to melt down whatever's not useful.
Don't sell his body for materials.
Shouldn't he
He
be buying
sold
materials to
Pillbot's
make his
legs a
body?
month back.
You
He
sold
sold Pillbot's legs to the blocks.
For 50
Oh,
bucks?
shit.
I had to sell my eyeball to pay off a debt to the Yazuka.
Wait, where is that? Oh, Pillbot, you still have that eyeball?
Affirmative.
If you want a new eye,
What?
want a new eye?
Unfortunately, we are out of stock in the eyeball department.
What'd
You just
spend
said
the
you
eye
had
on?
an eyeball.
It is for
I have an
paying
eyeball.
customers.
It's a glass one.
I was gonna say, yeah. I think Pillbot doesn't want to give somebody that called him the R word his eyeball.
I already have an eyeball. It's fine. It's a glass
Yeah, but you
one.
could have two.
I'm fine with the vision that I have. It means I get to see you less.
Yeah, but I'm on the
Oh my
side that
god.
I'm on the side that your eye is good on, so you only see me.
Yeah, I could be seeing you twice though. So I'll just take what I can get.
See, like now, if I was standing over here, then like I would be doing you a favor. But
I am.
I'm over here.
Mhm.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Introduce yourself.
I said hi and he moved me.
Don't
Yes.
talk to strangers.
Come on, Pillbot, let's go talk to strangers.
There's a lot of DOC.
Wait a second. Dom! I knew it was you!
Oh.
I still keep my Christmas decorations.
I actually don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't even know if my camera is currently working, actually, if I'm being honest. And also, you gotta pay. did? I didn't even see the message. Oh, yes, I did. Never mind. I did see it. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I don't 100% know if this is actually going to work at the moment. Hold on. Oh, wait. We got something. We got something. Hold on. Let me, give me a second. Alright. There we go. 20 minutes. Yo. 20 minutes. You won't say anything though, will you? You're not gonna say anything when You'll be conveniently absent, won't you? I'll be sure to remember then. I mean, I could set a timer. But, that would be a little too, petty, I think. It's like 7 o'clock.
They have no fucking proof, and they try to push it. Yo, who the fuck is this? You got bacon on your face, bro?
Bacon. I like bacon. You have some bacon?
Hey, how much you
I
gonna buy
can't.
some
You
chemicals
got some bacon?
for? I'll sell you.
Come on.
I can't.
I want some bacon.
Hey,
Off-
gentlemen.
Christopher.
Hey, this
Hey,
man
what's
got
up?
bacon on his face.
This guy got bacon on his face, boy.
Yeah.
You know, I enjoy a good
does.
slice of bacon. You know, you think, you know, you can
It's real
provide that for me?
crispy.
All right. I mean, listen, I can just stick my fingers in my face, and I can give you a slice.
Oh, hell no.
No, you don't want any? Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that thing?
Hey, you know, they're gonna call him Bacon Face. If people are gonna, if they're gonna talk about his face, you know, he's gonna be, you know, he's, oh yeah, you know. You want some? I can give you some bacon. Who the fuck is that? I think there's like a bunch of people I've not seen before here. Just figured I'd stop by here, see if anything happens. Yeah, I had an incident while frying bacon. So, I already talked about it a bit the other day, but like I still don't know. I don't know what is actually going to be happening within the next 1 or 2 weeks regarding this whole whitelist hardcore public server situation. Like, you know, you're gonna hear 50,000 different things, and each one of those things is going to be slightly or more inconsistent with what was said before. So, you know, this server here specifically seems like it might become a public server, I guess. I don't know. But I also think there might be a new whitelisted server and a hardcore server, but again, I don't know. And then, you know, the hardcore server was, you know, it was kind of stated that there'd be like a new way to get into the hardcore server compared to the whitelist. Like, people would have to like send in videos or something, I guess, to prove that they're not like 16 years old. This is stuff that Coyle said on his stream the other day. Again, you know, Coyle says it's kind of a meme, but like at the same time, you know, it's just like there's kernels of truth and reality within all those things. Airplane. At the end of the day, it seems like that there's going to be a new server, and this server is going to go, at the very least, public. But I don't know what that means exactly. Now, when he says things on his stream, it's usually him just talking out of his ass. I mean, I'm kind of being real here. Like, he just says things sometimes. It's like it's you know, like it only becomes reality when he says it in a meeting. Because, you know, he's not necessarily the only person who's going to be in on those things. Because, you know, he said a lot of things at the end of 2.0 that ended up not being true going into 3.0. It's actually quite the opposite sometimes when Coyle says something on his stream. That being said, kernels of truth, and the truth lies somewhere in the middle. That's the way I kind of see it. And the hardcore server is either going to be its own separate server, or it's going to be the new whitelist server. But I don't know. It's so, right now everything is very confusing. Everything is conflicting. Nobody knows what's really happening. And supposedly it's coming in the next 1 to 2 weeks. Well, he can just switch it. He could just switch it from whitelist to public. He can just opening the floodgates, essentially. Just use the same template that has existed on this current server that I am on right now, and just open it up to the public. You know, just switch it. Just remove the entire, you know, private thing. And then everybody and their mother could then queue up if they chose to, with or without a whitelist. theoretically, he could probably do that, you know, to anything if he wanted to. But but then he also said that he wants there to be at least one whitelisting. Well, here's the thing, though, is that, okay, so, yeah, like, obviously people are going to keep their whitelists, but the debate right now is whether or not that whitelist is going to be used for the hardcore server. Right now, the debate is the hardcore server the new whitelisted server? That's the debate. But then Coyle also said that he wants one whitelisted server after closing this server down. Now, if there is a whitelisted server of any kind, and this one closes down or becomes public, I'm just wondering, you know, what happens to these characters? Do these characters just... like, do we have prio specifically for this server? Whether it goes public or not? I don't know. That's a question I'm confused about. But, I mean, again, if we have another whitelisted server replacing this server, then... we don't have to worry about that much. I mean, we do have to worry a little bit, because it's kind of like... we don't know... there's going to be a wipe, you know, but I mean, this is all, like, pre-4.0. This is all, like, pre-4.0 shit, right? Because we're still not in... this is not 4.0. Like, we're not getting 4.0 still for a while. But, like, fucking, but there still might be a wipe. Like, it seemingly there might be a wipe within the next 1 to 2 weeks, is the impression that I'm getting. If there is a wipe, and there is a new whitelist along with the hardcore server, then that would actually mean that Kenneth gets out of prison. But again, whether it's a new whitelisted server or the hardcore server, which would be the new whitelisted server, which, again, the debate rages, Kenneth will be released within the next 1 to 2 weeks, if that is the case. But then again, it's just like, but then I'm also confused that if this becomes a public server, right? Does Kenneth remain on the server the way he is right now? He just remains on the server with a bunch of people who are, you know, public people. Well, it's not even an if. There is a hardcore server. I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. Like, nobody really knows for sure if the just the way Coyle's talking, it's almost as if the hardcore server is going to be the new whitelist. But then he's also talking about having another whitelist. So, you know, I don't know. It's so I don't know. It's if it's the only whitelist, then theoretically speaking, yeah, we should all be able to get on it if the hardcore server is whitelisted. Like, we should be able to get on it. But here's the issue. Here's the other issue. The other issue is that the hardcore server is different than the whitelisted server, in the sense that it's a hardcore server. It's a quote. It's a, for all intents and purposes, it's a gimmick server. You know, it's basically a gimmick server in which everybody has to kind of play differently in order to sustain themselves and to remain out of ICU or death. Though he said that death probably wouldn't be pushed right away. But I mean, who knows? I personally don't think death will ever be pushed, even on the hardcore server. Because, I mean, if the hardcore server is made to be the main server, there's a lot of characters that people only watch, you know, on Twitch. You know what I mean? There's a reason why you have certain characters that remain I was just watching her. There's a reason why you have people who play these characters years on end, because a lot of these characters are their bread and butter characters. You know, like Mr. Kevin, Rami, Buddha. Like, all of these people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that it's just like, I don't see how it could work with those characters. Which is why I don't know if I 100% believe that the hardcore server is going to be the new whitelisted server.
I might need your help.
How so?
Do you have a bank?
Yes.
I might need you to hold on to something for me.
What do I have to hold on to for you?
One of the guard witnessed me pull something out. And now they're all on the radio. And look at, they're all coming back here now. I'm probably going to get flipped.
Okay.
You seem to be somebody not really affiliated with any group or nothing.
Okay.
Normally I would ask members of the pack, but ever since Brian murdered one of the guard, the pack have been getting searched.
Right.
Brian.
Yeah, they, that does happen. That does happen. Okay. Alright, follow me.
All right.
Alright, let's be quick about it.
I'm going to go get it. All right?
Oh, okay, you don't have it. Okay.
Yeah, you know, I'm being safe right now. I have to be careful.
Alright, well,
I'll be right back.
Okay. I have met that guy before. He's been in here before. You know, is that, I feel like that's Nikes or not Nikes. Toby, is it? Alright, just slip that over.
Here you go.
Alrighty then.
All right. Appreciate it. I will remember this favor.
Alright, well, I guess that's my good deed for the day. Good deed, bad deed, I don't know. Whatever way you want to interpret it. How much time has it been, I wonder? Jesus.
And then he cried for like 3 hours in the bathroom.
Yep. Me or the
Seems
baby
Wow.
ass?
legit. No, you did. Oh, you're talking about Jeremy.
Hello,
Beat his
Kenneth.
ass. What?
How are you, Kenneth?
His lips bothering you by calling you ugly.
I'm good, how are you?
What are you talking about?
Not bad.
Yeah, well, no, he not once said me ugly. He just said if I needed facial reconstruction, he knows a guy. He's trying to help me.
No, he said.
You know why you said that, right?
No.
You know, the implication.
Oh, the implication. Sorry, I'm a
No,
little
I'm
bit
talking
angry.
like
He's
before-
ugly and
No, before
Mm-hmm.
before the whole facial reconstruction surgery, he just flat out said you were ugly.
Oh, I forgot about
an
that.
RPG on that guy with the eye patch. Maybe somebody should check his bunk bed.
Well,
He said he was going to start a riot.
I find
An
a corpse in there
RPG
instead.
doesn't fit in there.
well,
It
Yeah, her
was a
pillbot.
portable RPG. He also
Pillbot's a
said he is
computer,
selling
so
drugs
he wouldn't
in the
lie.
he's a
prison,
box.
and that he has
okay,
He's a
so-
computer in a
rectum.
box.
Hey,
Alright,
Red.
No, you can't take
Yeah.
what he says seriously because RPG is actually Pillbot's prison gang.
You're gonna find pillbox in the
What?
kitchen sink in a little bit.
Yeah, Pillbox's prison gang is called RPG.
That's very low.
Oh, that's kind of hard.
Oh, his name's actually, they have him
Yeah,
named
it's,
Pillbox because
it's
he's got
hard R word.
Wait.
Prison gang.
Pillbot has been here the entire time.
Yeah.
Can you,
Yeah.
you not see him in the
Connected
box?
to my MDT.
As a matter of fact, I think we should take him right now. Come here, pillbox.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
He's beeping for SOS again.
Oh yeah, that's a new thing
Get a
too.
hold of him,
Yeah, that was a thing.
Okay.
You know, I wonder if we can make a bomb out
Been
of
missing
it.
announcements, Chris. Oh my gosh.
I think we
Yes,
probably
I-
could. True.
Oh, there goes Pillbot.
Or if he just stole your laptop.
I'm gonna need that back when I want to play Minesweeper.
Hey, well, as long as he knows.
I mean, totally not.
Do you
gonna make a
consent
bomb
to your
out of it.
laptop being taken by loops?
What's the worst he's gonna do with it?
Okay.
You know,
You're
he
the man.
probably would make a good can opener.
I mean, he does have
What you staring
Unity
at?
installed.
No, also, Riv, you know, we're going to get borscht in the kitchen and, you know, tomato soup with grilled cheese and potato salad.
Oh.
What you staring at?
I should have the recipe. It should be in an old recipe book. Do you want me to whip that up?
What?
Borscht.
No, I have a recipe. Like,
Oh.
why would you think I don't have a recipe for borscht? I mean, we have to get it put in, you know, but the recipe is here.
Yeah,
No.
I can get the ingredients set up.
Oh, she wants to add her
Want that to
family
happen.
recipe to the menu.
No,
Yeah, I can get that set up right now if you want.
no, I can give you, you know, a card.
Man, you love being close to me.
Try boo.
Dropped off the car and then
Downloads, documents, and application.
type CD.
Shit, Mean came. Mean came.
Okay.
There's a lot of
okay, I was
people.
shitting. Like I said, I was shitting.
There's a lot of like temps in right now. They're all meeting people.
You can't say that.
There's rice here, isn't it?
No, I put him back in the sink.
Oh my god.
Yep, he is.
Oh my
Yep.
Oh, pill. Pill boxes in the.
Hello, Kenneth.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm chilling, vibing,
Oh, nice. Nice.
relaxing. Yup.
Always good to relax.
Oh, 100%.
What you guys up to today? There's actually a lot of you.
Nothing
much.
There's like a shit ton of you
There
guys
is a
around.
lot of. It's actually the first time I've seen this many people around since the election.
Huh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is there nothing special going on?
Nah,
Hmm.
not yet. Maybe
Yeah,
later.
it's secretly your birthday. Nobody told you.
Oh shit. I mean, I hardly remember my
Happy
birthday, but you know,
to you.
hell yeah.
Who's that person
Happy
walking
birthday to
around
me.
behind you? Is that?
Wait, what?
Who's that person with the?
Probably Gigi.
Yes, GG. Good game.
Yeah, real good game.
Look the way he's walking. Look at that.
Somebody called me a bacon face, you know, and I told them, well, you know, I can just strip this stuff off my face and you can have it, you know, it's basically bacon, right? You know, we can make
Yeah.
something out of that, right?
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, it is raining. Oh my gosh. The bacon's gonna get cold. Huh.
Yeah, I'm going inside it.
Like, the bacon's gonna get cold. Jeez. This is a slightly different version of the everything, everywhere and nowhere, or everything, everywhere, all at once. That's actually not what it's called. I just said the name of a movie. I mean, everywhere at the end of time. It's a different version. Gen Z version, apparently. Like, whatever the hell that means. Thought I heard Yui laughing. Might have just been me, but it's like Yui's laughing, and there's just like she's
What did that one say?
going nuttier.
him. He tried to put Hellbot in water. I want him.
You went over there for a specific purpose. I feel like they're like trying to investigate.
What the hell do you have on your face?
Hellbot, are you snitching? Snitches in prison.
So is Pillbot like working?
They say about snitches in prison. Snitches get glitches.
What is up with the teeth on your face? Why?
Ooh. Yeah, the beef. Well, the beef one is better.
What?
No. No, he's talking about the
There's
he's
like
talking
3
about the
conversations
Marathon.
going on at the same time. Oh, what the?
Oh, and trust me, they are not all the same. There are definitely tiers of instant ramens.
I smell fear coming from you.
They're not gonna have the same economic value because
He said that before I came in
a
here.
beef is gonna be worth at least 2 chicken ones.
He's just Hellbot.
That I'm just saying. I would trade 2. Okay. Yeah, because the beef ones are the best ones. Excuse me? What the fuck did you just say?
There's way too many people over there. You know, I feel like Kenneth looks... Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to go over to the visitation area. I was going to go there, but there's like a lot of people in there visiting. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, what the? Huh?
Well, this just...
Hey!
This escalated quickly.
Chaos in the kitchen! Ooh. Ow!
You know what?
Going back in there.
Hell, it's a Tyranid invasion.
My work here is done.
Tom, get back in the kitchen!
Yeah, I mean, at this point, just stop beating everyone down.
I'm not going in there because it's just gonna be way too much of a clusterfuck. I'm just gonna wait.
Oh, I'm going to wait for them.
You're not involved, leave the cafeteria.
I'm hungry.
You're not involved, leave the cafeteria.
Show.
I'm hungry.
Wait, Hellbot is just watching. Hellbot caused an inmate to be in trouble. Just watching.
Yeah.
Because Hellbot snitched on him.
Was that inmate me?
He should be inside. He is wearing an eye patch. Now don't speak. Hellbot doesn't want to miss this.
Yep.
Can you
alright.
see him?
No, I don't think I can.
He was in the cafeteria. Behind the counter a few minutes ago.
I don't know what they did, but let them out.
Loops, can you look after my laptop? I need to treat some patients.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't wait.
Oh, that's who that is. Loops. Okay. Yeah, he is. It is the guy who gave me his stuff. Well, he's gonna get flipped now. But thankfully, he doesn't have some of the shit.
Into solitary confinement.
You said he looked like what?
He was wearing an eye patch.
There was more?
I mean, maybe he'll get flipped. He might not. He might not get flipped. 'Cause they were just kind of having a... Jesus Christ. It's like a fucking free-for-all in there.
Oh, yeah. Usually how it goes.
Didn't realize how many people got got knocked down because of all that shit. Wow.
Hey, you feel like putting your hands behind your back?
For what?
For attacking me in the cafeteria.
I didn't attack you in the cafeteria.
Yeah, you did. You swung on me. I'm not stupid. Okay, so why put your hands behind your back?
For what? Like, I literally didn't attack you. I've literally never seen you before.
Face away, hands behind your back.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wanna play this game?
Yeah, we'll play this game.
Well.
Some sort of an error. Don't pay any mind to it.
I don't know. Is it, it's like a whole technology trick. If shit keeps beeping, just a little nudge, knock it out of it.
I mean, right now Kenneth's just kind of watching the show, but everything just kind of unfold. You know, he's just kind of seeing everything as it's happening. You know.
Oh, I feel fantastic.
I might do a little tiny bit of some scrapping, probably not too much. I was like, Brian is awake. Or maybe I'll talk to Brian.
What's good, Kenneth?
Not much. What's good with you?
Oh, just chilling, you know?
Yeah, just chilling.
6th year in here.
Hell yeah. Wait, okay, so how many years did you get again?
I'm getting 8.
Oof,
8 years,
okay.
and then I'm randomly bunk flipped and searched for 10 years, along with my entire gang.
Huh.
And then I have a 5 times multiplier until January 28th. And then I also have to wear a full jumpsuit.
Well, shit.
So if I tackle somebody, I'm in here for 55 months.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
It sounds like a good time. No, not quite.
It was worth it.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's a that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, good to hear. What was I gonna say? Hey, can you do me a solve?
What's that?
Can you go get Marty and Amelia for me?
Sure.
Thanks, Mouse. I appreciate you.
Do they know that
I mean,
you're-
unless you
do
want
they
to
know
talk
that
to me
you're
first,
here?
but what's up?
Do they know that you're out here, out and about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they know I'm not out and about, but you know.
Right. All right, I'll go get them if I can find. Well, actually, they might be in the infirmary at the moment. 'Cause there was just a bit of a beatdown in the cafeteria between DOC and the pack, and yeah. So there was definitely
Right.
some. They actually might be joining you in a second. I don't know.
Okay, great.
I mean, I'll check though to see if they're out, but it might be a minute.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Apparently, Kenneth is becoming like the pack's like. don't think they're back. They're in the infirmary. They're definitely in the infirmary.
Ain't about that life like that.
I mean, it helps maybe to get a little bit of some respect from the pack, you know? I mean, technically, Kenneth has his group. He has the Smileys, which would be Honey and Betty at this point. Theoretically speaking, Rick, if he ever woke up. I actually don't know if that Dom guy is actually part of the pack. He may not be part of the pack, actually, but... Apparently this is a fucking Nintendo music version of everything at the end of time. Well, he did talk to... I saw him talk. He was definitely talking to Amelia and Marty. But I don't know if... I don't know if he's actually part of it. Well, he did say something about how the pack and the guards were not on good terms. So maybe he is pack. Maybe he is pack. He might be pack. Alright, this is when I can play Kenneth in his element. Like, sure, there's lots of goofy fun time when it comes down to Kenneth and, like, Honey and Betty. But when I'm able to actually play Kenneth in his element, which is, like, you know, kind of standing around, kind of creeping and waiting, you know, that's when I feel the most satisfied playing him. I mean, it's kind of the whole, you know, idea is that, you know, you make Kenneth kind of you give a certain perception of Kenneth, right? I don't know if he hasn't dressed up like him full time for a long time, so I don't really know if that's gonna be. I mean, in 3.0, he did have a dressed up as Mr. Smiley arc in 3.0, which I'm guessing you haven't gotten to yet. But, he has done it, you know. Unfortunately, it's not the same Mr. Smiley look, though, as it was previously. Looks like they're getting fucking flipped. I don't know about Amelia. I don't know where Amelia is.
Oh, hey, I need to prepare some lunch for an inmate. Can you take care of my laptop for me?
Okay, sure.
Great.
You seem like a decent person, unlike the maniac behind you. He
I
tried
mean-
to disconnect Pillbot's cables.
Well, that's not nice. You know.
Also, weren't you running for mayor?
I was running for mayor a long time
Pillbot
ago.
also ran for mayor, so Pillbot can trust you.
Oh, okay.
Only a person with distinguished values and honor would run for mayor.
Absolutely, yes. That is 100% true. I agree with that completely.
Are we taking a walk?
Sure, why not? You you had a good, nice walk around the yard?
Negative, because Pillbot doesn't have legs.
Oh, right, sorry. Didn't mean to, sometimes I say things out of term, I apologize.
Affirmative.
Well, still though, you know, I'm gonna give you some nice, fresh, just fresh something to get in your system.
Are we going to get Pillbot's body back from cell block 6?
Is that where it's at?
It was there when Pillbot exploded.
I mean, I don't even know if that place is accessible. I mean, last I heard it, the whole thing came crumbling down. Huh.
Affirmative.
Might not be safe, but I can maybe at the very least maybe go see what we can dig up, if anything. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a little, yeah, there's definitely, let me see if I can, okay, yep. This place still hasn't exactly been, cleaned out. A little dusty in here. Maybe it won't bother you so much, but it might bother me a little bit. But, you know what, I'm gonna try to see what I can do here. Let me see if I can climb over some of this shit. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. Wow, this place is fucking filthy.
Do you see it?
Welcome. Let me just climb over some of this shit. Oh, I don't want to drop you. Okay. Ugh. Wait. You know, maybe we don't want to be here. You know? You ever thought about ordering some new parts, you know? You ever thought about an upgrade? You ever thought about, like, you know...
All of Pillbot's money and assets are owned by Mr. Rivington Rivera.
Right.
And he likes to spend all of the money on alcohol.
Huh. I mean, have you ever thought about talking to him about that? Maybe sitting him down, you know, telling him that he has a, you know, he gotta work through some issues, you know?
The last time Pillbot tried to do an intervention on him, he forced Pillbot to be the conservator and legal guardian of a person with brain damage.
Huh, I see. Well, I can see how that might be might be an issue. Okay.
He is also Pillbot's boss, so he is in a position of power.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
he likes to abuse his power.
That is definitely abuse of power right there. That's if
And then he stole Pillbot's $50,000 Christmas bonus.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm gonna guess you needed that bonus.
Affirmative.
Do you have like support like a family or something? Do you have a family?
Affirmative.
Jesus.
Pillbot hasn't seen its family in more than 2 months. And now, Pillbot can see them because Pillbot has no body.
Jesus,
He
almost
put
literally
Pillbot
and
in a
figuratively.
locker 2 days ago and forgot all about Pillbot for the past 2 days.
Oh my god. Okay. So do you want me to lie or do you want me to tell the truth?
Lie, please.
Okay. I couldn't really find them in here, but I'm sure that they're out there somewhere. I think that there's definitely your parts are definitely out there. They are out there, and we're gonna find them. I don't think they're in there though. So just give it some time, and I think everything will be a-okay. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Do you think if an inmate dies, they would give their body to Pillbot?
I mean, how friendly are you with these inmates? Have you become?
Pillbot is the leader of a prison gang.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The RPG Robot Prison Gang.
Really? Okay. Huh. I can't say that I've met them yet.
It is because Pillbot is the only member.
Oh, okay. So you're in the building phase. Okay, I see. Yeah, that phase is always the most, the most important.
Pillbot's gang has also started 3 riots in the past month.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Huh. You're pretty, I don't know. You're up there. You're getting up there pretty quickly.
We are a radical gang.
Huh.
Once Pillbot gets its body back, Pillbot will have revenge on that inmate with the eye patch.
Well, hey,
explicitly like on the common
you do whatever you need to do, Mr. Pillbot.
He can't do that to Pillbot. He tried to disconnect Pillbot's sensors from power supply. Pillbot is verified on Twitter. He can't just do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing stuff like that. That's outrageous.
Especially not to a person verified on Twitter.
I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, that means that you're like legit now. If you're verified on Twitter,
It is a status of power.
Exactly. I mean, that means that you are basically like, I don't know, like
the top 0.001%.
Exactly. Don't ever let anybody tell you different.
Affirmative.
I don't know where Mr. Riv went off to, but
Probably drinking alcohol somewhere.
oh jeez. On duty? My gosh.
He drives drunk till.
Oh my god.
Pillbot tried to snitch on him to an officer. The one officer he ran over while being drunk, but they did nothing. Because he has the police in his pocket.
Jesus. Are we sure that he's not part of like the 0.0001%?
He might be.
Huh.
He
Thank
is
you, I appreciate
extremely corrupt. And once elections happen, Pillbot will run against him as the chief of EMS.
Well, I mean, aren't you gonna get... You said he was your boss, right?
Affirmative.
I mean, he's gonna fire you if you do that, don't you think?
Can he do that?
I mean, if he's your boss. I'm just
What
saying.
if he were to go missing?
I mean, that's a pretty big can of worms you'd be opening there, but you know, anything and everything is possible. Listen, anything and everything is on the table, especially when it comes down to protecting this city and making this city a better place, in my opinion.
Affirmative.
You know, nothing is off the table.
Do you know he believes the Earth is a globe?
Oh shit. Okay.
We can't have that.
Hmm.
A person like that in a position of power.
True. That is definitely radical thinking right there, on an entirely different level.
He also believes people should be vaccinated.
Oh fuck. Okay. Huh. That's oof. Yeah. You might wanna.
And he is a non-believer in our Lord and Savior, Robot Jesus.
Well, I don't know about this guy. I don't think this guy has my vote. That's for damn sure. That's too much evil in one place. That's way too much evil.
This is what alcohol does to your brain.
Yeah.
It poisons your cells and kills your brain.
It does.
And
it really
this
does.
is what you end up with.
Huh. You know, I guess my question to you, Pillbot, is do you even want to go back to him? You know, do you even want to go back to that man?
Pillbot is contractually obligated.
Well, how do you get out of the contract? How do you get out of the contract?
The contract transfers over to another person in case of his death.
If they have.
And that person is worse than him.
Oof. Gosh, so basically you're gonna be in a loop then. He's taken every precaution, hasn't he?
Affirmative. Pillbot made a huge mistake while signing that contract.
Oof. And it's not even like you can sign a new contract, you know? He's got you by the wires.
Affirmative.
Jesus. Okay. Hey, listen, I'm sure that there's people that can help you out, you know? Whatever you need, you know? There's always people that can help you. You know, achieve exactly what you need to achieve. If this guy... But the problem, though, is that, you know, if he disappeared, you just wind up going to the next guy, though, right? You know, okay, who's the next guy? Who's the guy after him?
It is a horrible person by the name of Nicholas Simone.
I see. Huh. Okay, well... Would, Oh! Hey!
I'm done with that stuff.
Okay.
So how's the laptop been?
It's been pretty good, you know. I've been, you know, giving him a tour of the whole facility, essentially. You know, nice little walk to get, you know, circuits nice and,
I
you
want
know,
my
aired out.
body back.
Yeah, he kind of wants his body back,
Darn
you know?
shame. So anyways,
Kinda
back
wants
into the
his body
MDT you go. And get that hooked in and click. Oh. Get that hooked in and click.
It's quite the laptop you got there.
It runs on Windows XP. It can't even run graph, so.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I want to think about updating that, you know? At least Windows 7. I mean, at least Windows 7.
Yeah, but it doesn't really. Going from Windows XP to Windows 7 cause a lot of these files to just
He means
not
he
get
has to
updated.
spend money on this instead of alcohol, is what he means.
Huh.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Listen, you know, there's gotta be a better way, Riv. There's gotta be a better way, you know? There's gotta be a better way, don't you think?
get alcohol,
But
I could start producing it myself.
That's not exactly what I.
That's a good idea.
I
I'm gonna get a lot of potatoes. Hey, thanks for the advice.
You're welcome. Oops. Just want to make sure I still have the shit. Okay, the bat and the cocaine. Honestly, I don't feel like they would flip you over a bat. The cocaine, yeah.
After that, that's when we put them on in there.
God, I hate this cough. It's funny because I think Pillbot is the one who actually wound up getting Kenneth picked up for Posey's attack. I don't even know if Pillbot even remembers Kenneth. Or he doesn't even realize who it is. Well, he does know who it is. He knows that he ran for mayor once.
This is Pillbot's head in a box.
No, why did you come up to me? Are you telling me to pick up the phone?
Oh, him.
No, so I'm just calling Pillbot. I'm holding his phone.
Oh.
Here, let me just charge it. Hold on. Right into the MDT. Alright. That should be good enough.
$50,000 to put this inmate in the solitary confinement unit.
$50,000?
You heard me.
I mean, I'll go put myself in solitary for 50,000.
That is not how it works.
Is it not?
Just pick up your phone, Pillbot.
Oh, you go give me You give me $50,000, and I'll give them a reason to put me in solitary.
Deal.
Hi, Pillbox.
I mean, like, I need the 50K up front.
Negative, you get it after the job is done.
You really had to do it, huh? You really had to do it.
What you mean, 50K?
I work off a commission.
Oh.
You fuck.
I work off a commission. I expect payment up front.
We do half now, half later.
Up the phone.
Yeah. So I'll take like 25. Now, 25 after.
$50,000 to anybody who gives me his only remaining eye.
Who loses?
Affirmative.
Oh.
Wow, I have an eyeball worth $50,000 in my head.
I can take you guys skydive.
That's actually pretty cool.
I want to go skydiving.
Yeah, Riv, we want to go. We'll skydive into the prison.
Affirmative. Pillbot will arrange all the parachutes, especially the one for the man with the eye patch.
Hey, can you leave your computer there for a second?
Don't hit the computer.
No, please.
Oh my god.
I don't like your computer.
Dent.
There we go.
What happened?
I don't know.
I think the rain got to you.
Alexa, turn off.
You have a bunch of exposed wires.
That worked.
There we go. That's taken care. Wait, why is he off?
I just figured out how to turn off Pillbox with audio commands. That's crazy. Alexa,
What, like
turn
an
on.
I didn't know Pillbot runs on Alexa.
Also, I want to thank Rudy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Wait,
that.
I thought
His voice recognition software is
recognition.
I was gonna say I thought you terminated his cloud services. I thought, did you use AWS?
Well, he's on like very basic support right now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe his
Oh yeah,
MD
that's right. He's connected to your MDT.
Maybe his MDT has like, I don't know, voice commands on it. It works in tandem or something. I don't know.
Does anybody want contraband? Pillbot can get in front.
Jesus Christ.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Ketamine,
No bullshit,
fentanyl,
won't do it.
LSD.
I want LSD.
You said what?
Pillbot has LSD as Mr. Rev.
Mm-hmm.
Rev?
Pretty sure
You hold it out on us, Rev.
I haven't taken that yet from him. I really should. I mean, it's good for the drug trial. Yeah. I think it's still in the car. Yeah, well, I should grab that later. We can do the drug trials.
When we do the drug trials, he is going to get controlled drugs and not the actual LSD.
Ugh, I hate being the control group.
What's going on?
Looks like they promoted.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Something seems different about you.
lot is different about it.
There's something different about you. I don't know what it is, but there's something different about you. A promotion, right?
I don't know about what era you're talking about, but sure,
okay.
why not?
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
I found this the other day. I was
Oh god, is it what I think it is?
really holding on to it till I actually. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I guess this is how I'm gonna get it. But here you go, boy.
Yep, I knew it. Yep.
Yeah, I found this the other day, so.
Well, yeah, that's that's me, that's me from another life, arms wide open.
Right.
I have that hollow actually myself, back in my apartment, just sitting in there, collecting dust over the years. Maybe it'll be worth something someday.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It's only worth something to people who have it, right?
Yeah. Well, hey, you got one. I don't know how many of those hollows there are, but
I don't know.
It's pretty rad.
Apparently so. How have you been doing?
I've been alright. Hanging in there. Just keeping myself mostly in check. I had a couple of bad weeks, but I've mostly come back to a semblance of self. So I'm doing okay. Doing better than better than I could ever thought I would be, I guess.
You know what I always say, Kenneth?
What's that?
As best as one can be.
True. Absolutely true.
Yeah.
I've also noticed that there's a lot of new people here.
Depends on who you're referring to as a new.
Riv, and then there's another doctor dude.
Yes, there is another doctor dude. Yep.
I don't remember his name, but he's kind of, I don't know, he's creepy.
Cunningham.
Is that maybe, possibly?
Yeah, that's his name. Cunningham.
Is that okay? So.
Well, his last name. His first name is Gregor.
Okay, yeah, I think it was that guy. Okay, yeah. He's, he's interesting. I didn't, I can't remember the last time I've seen, like, a doctor out in the yard, so that's it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest complaints we used to have is inmates, not having medical not being available.
Right.
Hopefully this should help out, though.
Yeah, hopefully. Maintain some, I don't know, keep everybody nice and healthy, Barrett. That's what I always say. Yeah. Nice and healthy. Thumbs up.
Okay.
You know what you guys could also use? You guys could use, like, an in-house therapist. That would be great.
I don't know if you heard the story yet or not, but remember how I used to basically always follow up and basically check for things so things can actually happen, right? So remember how I was looking for a therapist for you?
Right. Yeah.
Back then, and I found out Bob Moss, and now he has a court docket for a hot charge.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, but anyway. Aside from that, I actually even reached out to Pixie at some point, just to ask her like who are the therapists that are under her, just trying to figure out like who the other ones are that are not working with the state, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it ended up being a whole problem that she ended up telling people that I was yelling at her for not hiring. Yeah, I was yelling at her apparently for not hiring therapists that are criminals, which is something that I never really even knew about until she mentioned it. But
Well, wait. Okay, so she thinks that you yelled at her for
something that she told me about that I didn't know and didn't really speak about. Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's very very confusing. It's actually interesting because I actually kind of want another therapist right now that works for her. But like,
I talked to. I mean, she hired Serotonin. My relationship with Serotonin is just fine. But
okay. Serotonin.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Huh. I haven't met her.
Yeah. She's new. During the when I found her first, it was like a week from her getting hired. So she got hired after a week from me talking to her.
Oh.
And now she works for the state under a Pixie. She's pretty much the only one that's not conflicted in your situation.
Then she's the one I need to talk to. Then, if you ever see her again,
I have her number. I'm in contact with her.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, if she's available for to be my
that is wild
to be my psych,
right.
We prefer her maybe to me, or prefer.
Right, and I'm gonna ask you a really funny question there, Kenneth. Just hold yourself for this one, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Can you get your lawyer to talk to them? I can give you their information.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
pass it on to your lawyer.
You can't talk to her yourself?
I can. I don't mind it.
Okay.
It's just that she's probably going to mention it to Pixie. And I actually brought you up like a week before she was hired by Pixie. And I was asking about her, doing the therapy for you specifically, actually. And apparently she spoke with Pixie about you. She told her stuff too. So I'm pretty sure things are gonna go back, and she's either gonna tell them, "Oh, if it didn't come from a lawyer, you don't have to," or "Don't do it."
Okay. Well, technically, I have no lawyer at the moment, so it's a little rough. But I mean, hey, listen, if you just give me,
negative.
If you can give me like a piece of paper or something, so I can write down this number, I can probably just call her myself if I have to.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind doing that.
Okay.
Sarah. 628.
Wait, one second.
We're probably going to go into lockdown here soon.
Okay, 628.
470.
All right.
6847.
Now, what was her name again?
Sarah Tonin.
All right, cool.
Sarah with an H.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Yep.
Okay, well, hey, if there's somebody who's actually not conflicted, that would be great, because everybody and their fucking mother is conflicted, so there you go.
Well, Godspeed, Kenneth. Godspeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check up on Molly. Actually, have you spoke to Molly before?
I have a couple times.
Okay. You two are in the same boat right now.
Well, I mean, she hasn't been sentenced, though, has she?
No. But is there really much of a difference between that and your case? I don't think so.
I guess it's really not that different. Also, I guess since you said there might be a lockdown, I might as well get a head start.
True. Hello, Molly.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Terrible, thanks.
Understandable. Sorry. Hold on. Alright, and this is probably gonna turn into a lockdown, so I am gonna go on the catwalk.
Wait, hold on. What's happening?
I don't know. He just says that there's probably going to be a lockdown, so.
You two can have fun talking about lawyers, I guess.
Wait, what?
If it's gonna be a lockdown, I'm hoping they are not gonna search everyone.
I am hoping they're not going to search everyone, too, actually.
I have a fucking ship on me. Yeah, I have 2 actually. Yeah. Great.
Well, I don't even know whether it would be on lockdown, though.
Me neither. I'm kind of confused.
Like they're taking.
gonna...
It looked like they were handling the situation. Everybody was locked up in AdSec.
Yeah, so they are handling the situation right.
Yeah, I don't know why lockdown
I-
would happen. Unless the lockdown is
don't know
because they're about
either.
to flip everybody.
Well, that's gonna be fucking great.
Yeah. Sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Well, look at. I mean, they just searched. Okay, so who is that? Is that?
I don't even know.
I think that's Dom or something.
Who the fuck is that?
He's got like a very strong Russian accent. And you know, he seems like he's got close relations with the pack.
Oh, okay.
Well, they clearly already searched his bunk, so I don't see why they would go on lockdown if they've searched his bunk.
I don't see why they would go on lockdown at all.
I don't know, maybe Barrett is just...
Especially if they have them all in handcuffs, then what's the point?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Riv!
What's up?
Is there gonna be a lockdown?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I don't know, Barrett seemed
Okay,
like he
cool,
was
we're
kind of
just
on one.
overreacting.
Yeah, it seemed like he was... I don't know if he was overreacting or if he knew something, I don't know.
Probably overreacting. Seems like oh, okay.
Let me see your computer again.
Phone call. Okay. Oh, there's I don't know that. I don't know if that's Winnie or not. Hello.
Hello, Kenneth. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Did you guys have a good time?
I mean, you know. I was bored. I figured, why the hell not?
Right.
Austin, how are you?
Alright. How are you?
Oh, you know, making sure we have plenty of, well, number one, flour oil, because we're running low. And trying to, you know, get the better, beets and, onions and tomatoes, so that I get, you know, better yield. Because right now, I mean, right now I only have, you know, like, 2 seeds of each, so.
Ugh. You know, Reddit says it does its things.
Wait. Hold on.
Well,
Oh, you did. That's what I was missing. Fuck.
but,
I forgot to invite someone.
nah.
Oh, I'm sure you had a great conversation there, Jesperson.
Yeah, I had a great conversation. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, are you like... Are you okay, Barrett?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm as best as one can be, Jesperson.
Really?
Yeah.
Really. Though not to lie.
What?
What
am
I feel like, I feel like there's something going on here that you're not, you know...
Not that I'm aware.
Did anyone just fire a taser? Yeah, I'm completely fine. What?
Sure. No, you seem like a little jumpy. A little jumpy.
You
and
know,
a little...
you know, I hate to, you know, compare apples and oranges, but, you know, that is what the candle used to walk around the scene, and look where he is now.
Yeah, look where he is now. I actually don't know who that is, but look where he is now.
You don't know who that is, but look where he is now. All
Yeah,
right.
I don't see him. I don't know who he is. So exactly, where is he? You know, that's the thing. You know.
True that. Actually, where is he?
I haven't. Listen. Since the last time he was awake and out of his cell, and I gave him the how do I put disappointed Mother Emerald, you know, conversation about him being here.
Prison is very interesting tonight.
I
Wait,
have
you're
not seen him
disappointed
since.
about him being there?
But I am very disappointed about him being here, yes. Just because I am criminal does not mean I cannot be disappointed if he's here. Why do you find it that surprising, Austin? Please tell me why you find that surprising.
Oh, I'm not finding it surprising. I'm finding it interesting.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you find something interesting, there's a certain level of surprise, you know, that comes with being interested in something. So, you know, in that sense, you were in fact surprised.
I wouldn't say so. Not necessarily. The
I
surprise
mean,
comes when you don't know something.
Well,
Or you don't
interest
have
comes
enough
when you
of it.
don't know something either, you know. I mean, it can go both ways with interest.
I mean,
But when you do, I guess it just explains it all instantly, unfortunately. So, I'm not surprised if.
I mean, to be fair, I know what happened, you know, between him and Oli, you know, before. And so this time it's surprised not so much, but honestly, to say that I feel he was coerced, yes.
Forced or coursed?
Coerced. Same as forced, yes.
Well, no, forced would mean that he did it against his will. Forced is he did it with his will, although he was fooled by it. So, two different things.
Okay, I totally don't. I have no idea what this conversation is actually. Sounds like some
She's
shit went
talking
down.
about an ex-guard who is a lieutenant here. His name was Cameron Randall, and we look very similar.
Oh.
And especially now with my hair the way it is.
That's
Because
what's
his
different
hair
about
would-
you. Okay.
Yep.
The hair.
Yeah, I'm actually growing it out longer. It's been about a month since I've basically had it go out. I'm gonna leave it to grow longer if I could. So I'm pretty much. Maybe I'll have Emerald's hair next. I don't know. We'll see.
Damn.
Why?
Did you say die?
No, I said. Oh my God. You see, this is how long it's been since you talked to me. You don't understand my accent anymore. I'm sad.
No, I'm just jumpy. Remember? See?
Now, okay, you are okay. Yeah, you are jumpy. You are definitely jumpy then.
No, I said why.
Acme Jesperson. Goddamn.
Hey, listen.
Why would you have your hair as long as me, though?
I'm growing it out because I want to.
Why? Why would
Because
you
I
want it so
can.
long,
Because
though?
that's what I want to do. Because I'm a free man. I'll do what I want, damn it. Why does everyone
man,
have
I'll
to
do what
question
I
it?
want.
I feel like this is rebelling against something.
Damn it.
10-9.
At least you can grow hair.
I mean, all that.
Nope. Nope. There he goes. There he goes being jumpy again.
Oh no, I think Peck is, you know, it's causing more issues. God damn it, I swear, I keep watering this fucking plant. This wall onion does not want to be watered. But yes, you know, it's whatever. I mean, what can I say? I feel, you know, I woke up feeling a little extra saucy. So it's like, you know, we're going to fight. Why not?
I mean, yeah, you know. Oh. Wait a minute, that's the dude with the. Wait, isn't that
Meek.
the? Yeah, well, isn't that the wall guy?
No.
Jesus, everybody's going to AdSec today. You know, I was in AdSec for like over 25 years.
No.
Yeah. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful experience.
What? But why?
Oh, it's very complicated, you know? Very, very complicated and semi-nuanced and just, oh. Oh, God. I couldn't even leave the fucking, the building. They had me locked inside the building. I couldn't even go outside.
That's right there, it drives me insane.
Yeah, you know, I was being driven kind of insane. Oh, yep.
Yeah. I don't. You know, I sometimes wonder if their sole purpose in life is to drive the inmates here insane.
I mean, it definitely feels that way sometimes.
And then, you know, I have days where I wonder if we are not the sane ones and the guards are the ones that are crazy.
I mean, to be fair, that's usually how everybody views everybody, you know? If it's one side versus another, that side's insane. The other side's the one that, you know, that are sane. You know, it's kind of the human condition, the way I see it, you know?
Really?
Yeah, one tribe fights another tribe, the other tribe is wrong, and the other tribe is right. And then through the eyes of the other tribe, they'll say the same thing, you know? It's a circle. You know, they talk to each other and they think that we're crazy, and then we talk to each other and we think that they're crazy.
But look at like Avicii, okay?
Wait, who?
The man has spaghetti in his pockets.
I mean, I don't know, maybe he just gets hungry, you know? Maybe he just gets really hungry and he needs to, you know, keep some spaghetti on hand, because spaghetti can be life-saving, you know? It's a life-saving, bunch of noodles, you know, that'll make everything better in life.
It's like a tactical spaghetti.
Exactly, tactical spaghetti. That's actually a very good way to describe it.
I mean, I was like, I could understand if you're using it to, like, you know, somebody's going to attack you, and, you know, you're like, oh, they'll never expect spaghetti in face, you know? But he's like, no, you know, what if I get lost in the, you know, I start to starve and I need food and there's spaghetti now in my pocket, and I'm like, what?
See? Yeah, there's spaghetti in his pocket, you know? You know, listen. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to.
Apparently it's something he's done since he was little.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna assume that his mom or his dad put spaghetti in his pockets or something. I don't know. Or he stole it from the table or whatever. When he could have easily just sat at the table and ate the spaghetti, but he just decided, I don't want to eat this now, eat this later, so I'll put it in my pocket.
You know, and I even asked him, I was like, do you at least have it, like, in some kind of, you know, like a plastic, you know, like, baggie or something inside pocket, you know, so it's not, staining pocket, you know, getting, like, soggy and whatever. No, he has it just directly in pocket.
Just directly? Okay.
Just,
I mean,
yes.
You know, I'm sure he does his best, you know? I'm sure he does his best. And he has no other issues besides that. I'm gonna say that. He's got no other problems besides that.
He's definitely an interesting one.
There goes that word again. Interesting.
But this one is not so much, you know, interesting. Surprise more so is interesting. You know, kind of like the whole funny. It's not funny, haha. It's funny.
Actually, that reminds me, speaking of, like, I guess, interesting people, is Jordan still, like, is he chief or deputy?
Jordan Collins?
Maybe?
The one that was like super asshole.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he is Warden.
Okay, Warden. Okay, Warden. Okay, yeah.
No, unfortunately.
Wasn't sure, because they did say that he was like the Warden now, and I was just like, okay, well, sounds great, man. Good time was had by all.
Yeah, no, it definitely was. You know, he had all these big grand things that he said, oh, he was going to do when he was Warden. And I think today is first time that, you know, he's been around since he became Warden.
Oh, okay. Is that why everybody's here?
I have no idea, probably.
Because there's like 30,000 like DOC.
Right, you know, and we have not had DOC on duty. I think in last 3 weeks we had probably maybe 4 DOC on.
I'll be discussing, you know, a lot of things, I guess. Whilst also, I guess, battling the pack.
I mean, you know, having had no DLC around and now they're around, they're just enjoying this time.
Yeah, I guess
To be
so.
fair.
Oh, is that what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna win that battle.
No, not against Zaya, no.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
That's like kicking someone while they're down, yo.
Who the fuck is that?
Is that... That's not... Oh, never mind. I thought that was Riv.
No, it isn't.
Some fucking
But they're
Christmas
not wearing
sweater wearing
orange.
dude.
I think he's some temp.
Really?
No. I know, like, it's super obvious, right?
Huh. Well, apparently she didn't do much because she's still on.
I mean, I am highly entertained.
I mean, it is pretty entertaining sight.
The
hell?
That's the fastest I've seen you move all day. Let's go.
Apparently, this is like her second day.
What, the pink-haired
Mhm.
one? Okay. I've never seen her before. Wait, what's her name?
I have no idea. I've just been calling her Princess Gumdrop or Gumball or I don't know.
Princess Bubblegum.
Yeah, they do.
I wonder if we're gonna have someone with a sock on their head. Oh, they got her. Of course it had to be Barrett. So 50-50 on whether Molly went to go stab that temp.
No, I'm sure.
Yeah. She seemed very, very, quick to get, to follow him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was in AdSec for like 25 years because, you know, I'm kind of fucked up. You know, I'm kind of fucked up. Like,
You know,
I'm very nice, but I'm kind of fucked up.
Yeah. You know, fucked up is relative, to be fair.
I mean, yeah. Like, it's interesting because there's a lot of people in here, they do a lot of shit, you know, they'll shiv, they'll blow people up, or whatever it is, and I don't actually do any of that. I just kind of, you know, I try to behave myself as much as possible for the most part. Yet some people perceive me as maybe the worst person ever, you know? I mean, I guess mileage will vary.
I mean, you know, people will have opinions. What can I say?
They definitely have opinions.
Mhm.
I mean, I've definitely, you know, I have done a lot of fucked up things to, you know, to warrant those opinions, I guess. But, you know, I don't know. It's difficult.
I mean, but who in here isn't, you know? I mean...
Yeah. It's just that it's interesting, because I almost feel like, though, it's more likely, though, that people that do fucked up shit in here are more likely to be the people that get out of here before I do. Because of the fact that they think that I'm highly, highly dangerous. You know, even if I have the receipts to prove that, you know, that I'm not going to be dangerous, you know, and that I'm actually probably going to be, you know, I'm going to follow whatever rules you set for me, you know, I don't know. But I guess then there's also the after, you know, they're thinking like 15,000 years into the future.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm 100% surprised that Bane has not been back yet.
I heard that he has been back here, but I think his parole is like up, so.
But his parole
good
is
now.
up, but you know, that's the one thing that they always wondered is, after parole, you know, if lifer, or, you know, ex-lifer or whatever, does a big, you know, big fuck up, whatever, are they going to, you know, throw a book at them and be like, obviously, parole did not work. You are going to be back in for life, you know?
Honestly, I feel like that depends on what it is, and like,
Yeah, that's why I said, you know, like a big fuck up.
yeah.
So.
I guess that remains to be seen. There he is.
That was a good little chase.
There I am. Also, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh shit.
Wait, no! The connection was bad, damn it. Guess I'll have to call him.
Oh god, he must have been going through a tunnel.
I'll be back home.
Wait, what did you plant? Onions?
So I have, you know, obviously sunflowers. And then I've got the beets, carrots, onion, and tomato.
Okay. Didn't you say you were gonna be making what was it, borscht?
So there is currently there's borscht on the counter, and then tomato soup and grilled cheese.
So wait, what is that? What is the borscht made out of?
Is the beets.
Oh, so it's made out of, okay.
The beets, and then it has like onion, some seasoning and cucumber. It's basically beet and vegetable soup.
Normally, I'd like there to be meat there, but I don't know. That sounds actually, for some reason, that sounds very appetizing.
And yeah, there is, like a beef borscht, but I wanted to do vegetable one in case we didn't have, meat in the locker. So
I'm gonna go get one of those right now, actually, if they're still available. That sounds good. Oh shit. Okay, so I don't think there is any actual borscht. Oh, there it is. Never mind. We got it. Okay. I said 1. Oh my god, I put 91. Also get some dessert. Also get that last cookie. Like, it's my cookie. My cookie. Just nom, 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 nom. This is not bad.
Oh, thank you. I was hoping I got the recipe correct.
Yeah. Just had a little bit of a pinch of salt in there, and it was, pretty good.
Sweet. But like I said, I got the tomato soup and grilled cheese up there, and then potato salad.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll have to grab that as well.
Oh yeah. I figured, more homey things, it'd be nice to have.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, it's nice to have a little comfort food.
Oh, finally, one of you moved. I thought we were playing the game of stare.
No.
Everyone was just so frozen in place.
I mean, I can stare.
I don't have to constantly move when I'm talking. Yes, it is.
I think she's still playing the game.
Probably. And also, he tried my borscht and said it was good.
Yeah, I added a little dash of salt in there, just to kind of spice it up a little bit,
But I try not to make things, my grandmother, she was like a queen of salt, okay? She would put salt in everything, we'd have mashed potatoes, and they were like salted crusted potatoes.
Well, that sounds lovely.
So I try to be a little lighter on the salt, so.
I see.
Because I figure you can always add seasoning, but you can take it away.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We're just talking, talking shop here,
I guess Casey steered too hard.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wait, was that Casey?
Sometimes. No.
Oh, I thought that
Sometimes.
was Molly.
Oh, no. Sometimes you can just get a little, too lost in, the garden.
I see. Well, I'm gonna go get lost in a cold, cozy bed. That's what I'm gonna go do.
All right. Well, it sounds like you earned it. Oh. I know. Unless you can't rest in that cozy bed, because it just sounded like something you saw something very important. Being jumpy,
Nice.
What do you mean, Jesperson? Oh, you silly guy.
Well, I'm
acts
so
like-
crazy. Yeah, I'm just.
He
It's all in
acts
my
like
head.
everybody is going to try to stab him or something. It's like.
Right? I mean.
No, nobody would do that. Come on.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna get stabbed.
Hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I stabbed his girlfriend, so.
Wait, what? You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. I mean, are you gonna stab him?
Oh, no.
Hmm. Wait, who's his girlfriend?
Stella.
Oh, Stella.
Mm-hmm.
I think I haven't seen her in a while, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would you kill her?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, unfortunately. But she was bleeding out pretty badly.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But she's one of those sweet ones that just doesn't understand how things work around here.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta give, I guess, a firm hand or something. I don't know.
Plus, she was getting in the middle of some of my blames. It was just annoying.
I bet. Yeah, sometimes, what happens, people get in your way, and, you just gotta... You gotta show them who's boss,
Mm. It wasn't so much show him who's boss, it was more, give a gentle warning.
I see. Actually, a long time ago, I once, God, I guess it was about a year ago now, but, I actually did, I wasn't even in here yet, and I, had issues with one of the DOC here. We kidnapped her, and we put her on a video, and, somebody might have carved into her, for the whole city to see. It was,
Interesting.
it was a good time. Good time was had by all.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Maybe not so much her, but,
I mean, you can't win them all.
No. So she was definitely getting in the way of a lot of things. So, you know, when you get in the way of something, you know, you just gotta take care of it. One way or another.
Yeah. Is the DLC here now, or?
No. She's long since dead.
Oh my god. She's actually dead.
I didn't kill her. I mean, we carved into her for sure. We definitely attacked, we definitely put her through the paces, but she survived that. She actually died, like, I don't know, a number of weeks later by, like, a cop.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's one of those things where I wish it had been us.
How did the cop kill her? That's so
I have no
creepy.
idea.
What was her name, if you don't mind me asking?
Hannah Baker.
Aw. I have not heard. It must have been before anybody that is even here was like, you know. You know, because they talk about a lot of, you know.
You could talk to
the
Winnie
DLC.
probably about it, because Winnie actually was aware of what I had done
No.
when I got put in here. Or even probably AJ, because I think AJ's been in here for a very, very long time. To the point that he remembered me coming up here doing a, what was it? I ran for mayor once in this city, and I talked to the lifers, and he remembered me. But this is like, I don't know, he told me about this like, I don't know, a month ago? I'm like, oh shit, okay, I didn't know you were there for that. So he's definitely been here for a while. I'm sure he probably knew her.
Well, no, it's just that, you know, because they always talk about other, you know, DLC that have died, and you know, they're like, oh yeah, this person that passed away, etc., etc.
No, they don't talk about her then?
No, I've never heard her name. That's why I was curious.
Well, I don't know. If you want my personal opinion, she was kind of an idiot. Maybe it's probably not why they talk about her that much. You know? You know, it's just the way that I perceive that.
I mean, it could be, you know,
Yeah.
you know, not wasting breath on, you know, somebody that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know. I mean, you kind of have to make a splash. I don't know how much of a splash she made.
One day I will get a better grade of pizza. I just like a running.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't even know who he is. He's just. Casey or Molly?
Molly.
Wait, say again?
Molly.
Okay. Casey was in here and she looked kind of a lot. She was dressing very similar.
Literally just waiting for him to run up to 6.
Honestly, it makes me concentrate even more.
Jesus. How are they so out of shape?
Well, there's a reason why they're here and not working for the PD.
I mean, I guess that's a good point.
I mean, to be fair, wait till Kane gets on duty.
Man, apparently Kane ate all the food the other day. Yeah.
And, he needs a good workout plan and, nutritionist.
Definitely.
Though I did turn it down a little bit because it felt like it was getting kind of loud, though, for sure. So I will turn it down a little bit. But no, that stuff actually, it helps my mood, actually. It helps me keep the mood going. Because I'm weird. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. I'm not even the first person to even use that for their background. I actually first heard the Everywhere at the End of Time music from Mother Midnight, who was a character for a little while on here in the early parts of 3.0. I just found that it actually really fit the atmosphere.
Hello.
Hey there, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's good to hear from you.
Yeah, figured I'd just reach out and, you know, just say that, you know, and...
Of course.
Yeah. See,
It
see
felt
how you're
lonely
doing.
without you this year. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I know. Yeah, well, you've learned your lesson never to turn yourself in.
Yeah. Lessons learned, you know. Can't all be perfect.
Yeah.
Definitely can't be perfect. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm rocking my full Cruella DeVille outfit right now.
Oh, shit,
Like,
okay.
I bought a Cruella DeVille style car from Damien Tinkerman.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's a car that I want to ride in it. I want to ride in it.
I know. I know. You'll ride in it one day.
Oh gosh. Do you have like Dalmatians? Did you get a bunch of dogs? Like a bunch of
I mean, I did have a couple of people dress up as Dalmatians yesterday, and we took a photo of us in front of the car, and they were barking. It was pretty funny. It was cute.
Oh my gosh. People being dogs for you, you know. It's you love to see it, you know. You love to see it.
It's kind of weird and kinky, though, so I'm gotta be careful.
Yeah, it is a little weird. Definitely a little weird, you know. Well, you know. I see you're doing okay.
Yeah, how's things over there? Anyone interesting awake?
I don't know. There was a shit ton of DOC awake today, and a lot of shit going on with like the pack, and just like just all kinds of crazy shit. Well, I mean, nothing was too out of the ordinary today. I mean, the other day actually though, there was a bomb that went off in cell block 6.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. So that whole rooftop like collapsed, and
Oh wow, cell block 6 is closed.
it's not closed. It's just there's one area of cell block 6. The showers.
Okay.
The showers got blown up.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where are people gonna bang now?
I know, right? I guess we gotta just do it in front of everybody now. You know, in cell block 7. You know, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
You know, everything just happens in 7 now. But I mean, you know, yeah, and like, I didn't have the heart to tell him, but you know, I told Pillbot. He's been hanging out here actually quite a bit, which has been interesting. With Riv.
Riv's been there, and I feel like Riv joined the DOC, and like Pillbot is like his best friend, I think.
Well, apparently, according to Pillbot, because actually, Riv had me hold his quote-unquote laptop for a while, because Pillbot is currently a head, like a head in a box, I guess, which is Riv's laptop. I don't even know.
Pillbot is a head in a box. You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Well,
I'm not
actually,
gonna
the reason
question
why
it.
that is because he lost his body in the explosion.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and I took Pillbot there because he wanted to find his missing pieces, and I went there. You know, I went through the rubble and shit, you know, and like a hero, you know, trying to look for, you know, the victims of the, you know, of the Great Fire, you know what I mean? And I saw melted metal on the ground, and you know, you know, I didn't have the heart to tell him what I saw.
Yeah.
I told him, hey, do you want me to tell you
Oh.
the truth or do you want me to lie? And he told me to lie, so I lied.
Good. I mean, you're
Yeah.
following what he wanted.
Yeah. I told him, yeah, you know what? Those pieces will come back to you soon. You know, you're gonna get those pieces back very, very soon.
Yeah.
He's. I think he's never getting those pieces back.
Never.
He's never getting those pieces back.
Let's just rebuild him a new body. Maybe it'll be human, and then
Well, yeah, that's
you know.
actually. So yeah, I was holding him and I was walking around with him for a little while in the yard, and he was. Just
You were
telling-
holding Pillbot.
Yeah, like Riv had me hold his because it's his laptop.
Yeah.
I guess he had me hold him, you know, while he went to go take care of something, and we just kind of chatted a little bit, and he was just talking about like, you know, would somebody like donate their body to him, you know, for like science.
I mean, maybe Tandy Miller might be willing to donate his torso to Pillbot. You know, like, and he could just be a head because, like, he doesn't have any arms or legs left. But you know, it would just continue his decline of a body.
I mean, you know, maybe you should go and ask. You should go ask that person and see if they'll be willing to give Pillbot a new body. You know, at least part of a new body. You know, so he can be, you know, he can be more human, most human
Than human.
Yes, more human. Yes, that too. I was actually going for a Captain Kirk. You know, Spock. You know, he was the most human. Most human that I've. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that. Anyway.
Yeah, shut up, you giant fucking nerd.
Right. Of course. But it's been interesting because there's been a lot of people here. Like I can think since Riv got here, it seems like there's just like.
Rev brings all the everything to the yard.
It sounds like it. You know, you got fucking Pillbot basically here too. So it's just like, I don't even. It sounds like he's being trapped though by Riv. Like. Riv is
You think
like,
he's being trapped? Like Riv is using Pillbot?
Yes. He's like abusing him and like I don't know. It's like he says that he was his boss or some shit and that there's a contract that they signed and that if something were to happen to Riv, he would just go to a worse person.
Maybe you should ask and be like, hey, Pillbot, do you feel like you're being abused by Riv?
Well, it's like, this is literally Pillbot's words. This is actually what he told me. He just basically told me everything about his life story. And I'm just like, oh, God, okay. Or at least his current situation. It's like, you know, he's openly, like, mocking Riv, like, all the time. So, I mean, it's like, not even like he's hiding anything. He's just saying these things. And I think Riv is just kind of ignoring it. Riv is too busy drinking.
They have a very complicated relationship, I think.
It sounds like it, you know. And I'm just like, you know, I told him, hey, listen. Where's the lie, Riv? Come on, you can do this. There's something better, you know. Do something better, Riv. And then he took that as,
hey, Sam.
I can sell more alcohol.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's a very dramatic situation, you know. I don't know how I feel.
It sounds complicated and dramatic.
Yeah. So if you know anybody who's willing to give their body up, you know, to Pillbot, you know.
Yeah. Hi. Would you like to die for Pillbot? That's basically what. Yeah.
Yeah. You know. I mean, he was also saying that, you know, if anybody donated after death, you know, then that would be, you know, I'm sure there's a couple of bodies at Pillbox that, you know, somebody could, like, I don't know, steal. You not think so?
Nah.
No bodies to.
Nah, I don't think that. I mean, honestly, if anyone could figure it out, Riv and Pillbot probably could. I mean, they've got access to the morgue.
Yeah, but I don't know if Riv wants to do that. I feel like Riv is just kind of, you know.
Well, yeah, he's got his captive Pillbot.
Well, yeah, he sees.
Yeah, but Pillbot's got all the connections, like with all the doctors in EMS. I'm sure somebody could help out with that.
I don't know, maybe. Oh.
Yeah. Bum.
I feel bad for him. You know, I think once I wanted to kill Pillbot, but you know, now I feel kind of bad for him.
Aw, that just shows how much you're growing.
Yeah, you know.
Emotions.
Yeah. He didn't seem to know who I was, though. I he did, but like he said, didn't you run for mayor one time? And I'm just like, yeah, I did.
Yeah, maybe he's forgotten the bad murder stuff.
Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe that's good. Has he had like a hardware like reset or something?
Not sure. Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't really follow the adventures of Pillbot.
Well, I don't really follow him either. This is actually the first conversation I've ever really had with him. You know, it was interesting.
Yeah, I run into him occasionally, but he's just kind of doing his own thing with the medical stuff. So I never see him unless I'm in the hospital.
Okay. Well, if you ever see him, he's a head in a box right now. So, you know.
Good to know. I'm
Mhm.
interested to see what that looks like.
Yeah. You should, like, steal him since you're, like, Cruella.
I shall make you a body out of Dalmatians,
Honestly,
darling.
he'd be down for that, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah, but you'd have to, like, you know, actually kill Dalmatians, and I don't want to do that.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
cute.
Oh, yeah.
They're puppies. Why would I want to turn to puppies?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, a good.
Well, it could be.
I'd
Okay,
rather
here's what
kill
you could do.
people
Yeah,
and
here's
give
what
him
you
a
do.
body.
You dress up one of those people as a Dalmatian, right? And then you chop their head off.
You want me to murder clowns? I'm not murdering clowns, Ken.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, it doesn't have to be clowns. It could be anybody, any schlub that you can convince to put on a Dalmatian.
Chuck Danger? I wonder if I could get Chuck Danger to
mean-
dress up as a Dalmatian.
Yeah, and then you can chop his head off.
We're enemies again, so.
I feel like you
If you
guys have
see him-
always been enemies.
Yeah, but we were also kind of like banging and maybe in love or whatever. I don't know, but we're done. We're done. He's cut off. Fuck him.
Well, if he ever
Hope he
visits me
dies.
again, I'll be sure to tell you, you know, so you can come out here and,
Good to
and find
know.
him or something.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, I am going to go get Benny's work done on my new car.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll be here for a little while longer. If you do
All right.
decide to show up or whatever. Or if not, then, you know, I'll see you maybe tonight, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'll come see you.
Alrighty.
All right. I love you. And I miss you.
Also-
I don't know if
oh,
I'll
wait.
drop by. Yeah.
Also, if you happen to see someone named Serotonin, apparently that is a pillbox psych.
Oh, okay.
I've already told Barrett about it, so he'll probably reach out. Or actually, no, he gave me her number, so I can reach out myself. But if you see her before I do, you know, or if you ever see this person,
Okay.
you let me tell them I'm looking for a psych.
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Goodbye. See you later. The guy who was dressed in white that was just in there. I don't know this in character, but OOC, that guy was the Terror. Or at least was one member of the Terror. Jesus Christ. Jesus, I feel like they're just chasing everybody. There's just so much.
You know, write a song about reminiscing about, you know, working at harm there, but instead you're stuck here, you know? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Talk about, like, write
Cocaine. I still have that fucking bat and cocaine on me. God, if I get flipped, I'm fucked. Well, I'm not that fucked, but...
Coming through. Jeffrey Dahmer coming through.
Oh, okay. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, she's like screaming
What's
over
your
there.
name? What's your name?
Oh, it's Dr. Dash Respect.
I'll go check out this. I can't see you.
Oh. Wait, what's he checking for? Hey, how's it going?
Hello, how's it going?
How are you?
Wait, what?
I said, good, how are you? I like your face.
Oh, thank you. You know, most people ask me how I got my scars, you know, I'm just like,
A personal question.
Hey, I know, right? That's literally
Yeah,
the
it's like-
first thing people ask me usually. They don't
Like,
usually
that is
compliment my
so-
face.
Yeah, it's like, what happened? It's like, wow, I don't remember, you know, telling you to ask.
Yeah, exactly, you know. Somebody even called me a bacon face earlier, and I'm just like, hey, you know what? You know what? I can serve some bacon for you if you want me to, you know?
Yeah.
Just pull it right off my face, you know, right?
Want me to burn him? Who is it?
I don't know. Just some kid, actually, who had like a, I don't know, chain around his fucking neck. I don't know, just...
Oh my gosh, just voice crack. Hey, how's it going?
Might have.
Yeah, you don't have any time left.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Dash Respect. You can find me in the yellow pages under all the fire.
Okay, well, you know, if
Don't worry, I
could-
might know that child that I can burn for you.
Right. Well, if I'm ever able to look at the yellow pages again, I'll definitely,
Oh.
I'll give you a ring.
Okay, well, I'll probably be in here again, not, you know, not in too long, you know, unless... Yeah, nice to meet you. What was your name?
Kenneth. Kenneth Jesperson.
What a cool name and a cool face. All right, Kenneth,
Thank
nice to meet you.
You too.
Good to see you guys.
See ya.
I can't believe this. I feel like my whole, like, shift so far has been a lie. Because I thought you were somebody else this whole time.
I thought you were somebody else this whole time. I almost interacted with her once on Oberon. I almost went around burning shit with her on Oberon. But it just didn't happen. Wait, do I have a drink on me? Jeffrey fucking Dahmer. I guess Jeffrey Dahmer is here in Bolingbroke. Jesus Christ.
Where is she? I don't think so. I would say more than bracelets.
Yeah, let's go.
Didn't you say your name was?
My name's Craig.
Craig. Oh, okay.
Craig, we take a G and then like another G at the end.
Okay, okay. I see. So you're not, in fact, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Nope, don't know who that guy is.
Oh.
Probably very handsome.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
What's your name?
Ken.
Ken?
Yeah.
You lifer here, Ken?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Well, I'm not a transfer. I was sentenced from the city.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. At least I'm here until I get granted parole. Oh, I killed a lot of people.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, what?
I know, right? You know, that's crazy, right? You know.
Yeah, I definitely didn't kill a cop today. What?
Oh yeah, you know, you definitely didn't kill a cop.
Yeah, I didn't kidnap her.
You definitely
set her
didn't
house,
kill a very
stab
specific
her.
cop, right?
What cop?
You definitely didn't kill. Let me think here. Anita Mae.
No.
Mackenzie Hayes.
No.
Tessa Lamb.
No.
Minerva.
Nope.
I can't think of any other cops. Bass.
Oh, it was a girl.
Oh, okay. Ha, okay, so you... Which one?
I definitely didn't, you know.
You definitely didn't kill a cop girl who was a girl. Wait, who?
Brooklyn Baker.
Brooklyn Baker. Huh.
Not me. That'd be crazy.
I feel like I know that name. Hey,
Yeah,
well...
she arrested me for my first kill.
Oh, okay.
Then I fell in love.
Huh.
Yeah.
You go 10-7,
I see.
10-6.
I don't know. We're just walking around.
Alright.
She was
Hello,
pretty.
Greg.
What's up, handsome man?
Got my eyes on you, Greg.
Oh, I've got my eyes all over you, stud muffin.
I appreciate that. Good to have people's back these days.
Back, front, side to side, no.
Precisely. Kenneth, you be careful with Greg here.
Of course.
Hey, come on, Delphi.
Why would he be careful of me? I'm a good guy.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not a good guy.
Oh, I see.
Silly baby.
Oh,
How long you been in here, kid?
Oh, I've been here since, May.
Sheesh.
Yeah. It's been
8
great.
months?
I guess so, actually, at this point.
Hell yeah, man.
Kinda lost count. I do have parole, or I have the life with the possibility of parole, but, you know, they're very hesitant about giving that to me, you know.
Did you kill like a bunch of people?
I killed maybe about 26 people personally. And then I had an entire kind of group of people that I influenced to kill for me. So in that sense, I was kind of responsible for at least 40 plus other killings that took place.
That kind of guy, Ken.
Wait, what's that?
You're my kind of guy, Ken.
I mean, you know, I'm trying to prove that I'm better. You know, I'm trying to prove that I'm better now because I am better now. You know, because I need to find a way out of here. You know.
Yeah, you're trying to trick him.
Well, it's not even so much that. I'm actually, you know, I'm trying to make some strides to be a better guy. You know, I'm trying the best that I can. You know, with the tools that I have. It's been difficult though.
Fuck that, Ken. Fuck that. No,
I
it's like
mean-
go out there and just kill a bunch of people again.
Well, you know, that's the reason why they don't want to let me out, because they probably think that I'm just gonna go out there and start killing a bunch of people again. You know, here's the thing: how long are you in here? Are you in here for what? What are you? Are you a hut?
a 24-hour hold.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, wait.
The
So
investigation.
what did you do, or what did you allegedly do, besides kidnapping a cop, supposedly?
So I allegedly killed a man, and then the cop arrested me, and then I allegedly found out where she lived, and I recorded her going in and out of the house, and then I allegedly broke into her house and recorded that, and then I allegedly killed her, you know, kidnapped her, took her to a torture room, tortured her, cut her eyeball off, you know, sliced her face up a little bit, stabbed her in the gut, and then stalked her all day. Allegedly.
Allegedly, of course. So wait, you did this? This is just like one person you did this to, or did you do this to like a whole bunch of others?
Just her for now, allegedly.
I see.
She has a fiance that looks like pretty good for killing.
Oh, I see.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Okay. Well, you know, if you want my advice, you already goofed. You already done goofed. You're in here.
That's the fun part.
I mean, it is fun, I guess, sometimes for, you know, to let them know who you are. I mean, definitely, but
Yeah, the fun part is
the
they
problem
know
is that
it's
they can't
me.
speculate anymore.
No, there's a lot of speculation. There's very little evidence that I was actually the one who did it.
Well, can you prove that you're not the one who... is the courts going to be on your side, or what? You think that they're just going to let you out because they don't have enough to...
No shoes.
To be honest,
You better come out still wearing shoes.
Hey,
yeah, so I like the Bible and reading small children.
Well, the Bible is not exactly something that, you know, I've always been a big fan of, but, you know... Hey,
Jesperson,
you know,
you're
you
not
do you.
indoctrinating Mr.
I'm
Jeffrey
not
here
going to
into your
indoctrinate... Listen, I don't indoctrinate people.
into your Smiley world, are you?
No, of course not, Bob.
Listen,
I don't indoctrinate people into
I
my
know
Smiley
Jeffrey
world.
here is like a perfect candidate and all, but please spare us. Okay?
Perfect.
I'm not going to indoctrinate him into my Smiley world, Bob.
Yeah, I don't think like there's really not a lot of evidence. Either way, you know, if I spend a few years in here, that's good, because then I get out and she kind of forgot about me. Then the mental torture begins again.
I mean,
She'll forget
sure.
all about old Greg until I'm back in her house with a cramp into her throat.
Well, you know... If you ever wanted pointers, you know, I'm here. I'm your guy.
I like the idea of like influencing others. You know, I think that'd be fun to have a little group of numbskulls out there killing people for me.
Sure. But, you know...
God or something.
You don't, I mean, sure, but you don't want to... You definitely don't want to infringe on anybody else's gimmick now. Just, you know, just between the two of us, you know. But, you know, it's fun. It's fun to do that.
Yeah, Nicole was always a plan. But, you
Really?
know, I gotta get my feet wet. You know, but I didn't want the cult to be more of like a murdering cult, like a sacrificial ritual type of thing.
I see. Okay. Well, hey.
It sends people to get some arms, some legs, and try to reincarnate the next coming of Christ.
I mean, hey, you know. As long as your sole purpose isn't to just, you know, band together all of the city's, you know, serial offenders, you know, and have them kill in your name.
No, I'd rather create regular people who are very stupid and impressionable.
I see.
Have them kill. Go to the visitation to see, you know, if there's any phone calls we can make.
Hmm.
Now that she isn't safe, just live rent free up in there.
Do you have her number? Do you have her number actually by memory?
Yes.
Because if you call from that phone, from the payphone there, she'll know that it's from here.
She'll know it's me.
Well, it's if you have it by memory. So here's what you can do. If you go to one of these phones here, like this one right here, let me tell you. Like, you can make a call and you just have to enter the number. But if you use that phone, right, and you use the list, they're gonna know it's you. Well, they're not gonna know it's you, but they're gonna know it came from here.
My head. Yeah, I just.
Okay, I was just making sure. I just wanted to make sure. So you can use any phone then for that.
I've missed you. Seen you very shortly. Be at the house. Wait for me.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey, Kenneth.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Nice. I haven't seen you
how
for
are
a
you
while.
doing? No, it's been a while, Kenneth.
I've been hanging in there, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You visiting anybody?
Oh, just doing my daily check-in at the prison.
Daily check-in. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I come out and hang out with the lifers daily, mostly.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, you're so nice.
Yeah, so
What's your
nice.
name?
What's my name?
Yeah.
I mean, don't need to tell you. No, but no, Kenneth's gonna tell him anyway.
I mean, I don't have to, if you don't want me to.
Well, you told Casey all about me, so.
Did I?
Oh, well, that's what she said.
Well, Casey's free to say whatever she wants to say, Hey, who's that?
That's a cool eye patch.
Who's that?
It is a pretty cool eye patch.
Who's who? Me?
Yeah, you.
My name is Brooklyn Baker.
Oh,
The one, this dude here. was just on the phone too.
No, not me.
Oh, I was listening to your conversation.
I was talking to my mom. She's got big boobs.
No, I heard what you said.
Oh.
I was right here.
Yeah, you can't hear me though, unless I'm right here talking into the phone.
Well, all I'm gonna say is you're dumb. And Kenneth, this is the second time I've seen you fucking around like this, so I don't know.
Fucking wait. What do you mean fucking around exactly?
I saw what was happening last time at the phone.
What did you see? What was happening at the phone?
I'm not getting into this.
No. Come on.
Oh, so why did Ursula call Veronica, huh?
I don't know. Why does Ursula call anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing under there.
Wait, what conversation are you talking about though? Like,
you know.
Wait a minute. Were you spying?
Yeah, I was actually.
The fuck? Why are you spying?
Because I know what they're up to. And I know you're helping them.
Well, Casey and I are friends for damn sure. I mean, but that being said, I talk to everybody in here, so
You know, I probably get more info than you think. I do actually have a hair tie.
Yeah, well, mine was taken, so.
Oh, you would like my hair tie, huh?
Yes, I would love your hair tie.
There you go.
Thank you.
can I have a hair tie? I could use a hair tie. I mean, for like a wig, you know, it's a wig, but you know.
I wish I had a hair tie.
Actually, do you two need a moment or something? Do you
No.
guys need a moment? Because I can
No,
get
I
out of your
think-
hair.
No,
Oh, I
of
don't know
course
this
you can
guy.
get out of our hair. No, we
No
we don't
idea
know.
who this guy is.
Kenneth Jesperson, nice to meet you.
No, I'm talking about the guy behind you.
Oh, okay, well, you know.
My name's Greg Fox.
Oh, you're the guy I arrested a couple weeks ago.
Wait, you're Manhattan?
Yeah.
Your name right? Manhattan Cooker? Manhattan Boyardee?
Are you ready?
Did you say Chef Boyardee? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's your
Where's
name.
the mask today, Kenneth?
I've gotten better actually since then, because I was having some issues for a few weeks. But I have since improved.
Wait, are you the guy that hurt my sister?
Yeah,
That
don't
depends
get
on what you mean.
Don't get into this conversation with him, I swear.
Who's your sister?
Who's your sister?
Hannah Baker.
Are you Brooklyn?
Yes, I said that.
You did say that, okay. I'm not even gonna deny it. Yeah, I did. I mean, I'm in here.
Disgusting. I would never hurt a girl.
Really, dude? Really?
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut your fucking mouth. Like, I literally heard you on the phone.
They did.
You need to learn to
Because
whisper
she
if you're
was
gonna-
getting involved in things she shouldn't have been getting involved in.
So you hurt people because of that?
I mean, that's not the only reason why I would hurt people. But that was the reason why we had to hurt her. It was nothing personal. But then again, everything is personal. So I apologize if I upset you.
I didn't know her.
Hmm.
I
Well-
moved here and she passed away 2 months later, and someone came up to me showing me something about a videotape. I never watched it, nor did I care to.
It's probably best that you don't watch it. So you made the right call.
I don't want to watch my sister get tortured.
Well, she got into some stuff, and, well, she kind of, you know, paid the piper, so to speak.
I like Peter Piper pizza.
Can you tell this guy to shut up?
You know, they're all like that when they come in here. They're all like, oh,
Well, I'm just trying to have a conversation, and then you got little, the fucking
Well, what do you
peanut
want to know,
gallery in the
Charlotte?
back.
What do you want to know, Charlotte?
Charlotte.
Oh, he knows your name now.
Yeah, no, this...
No, I know her.
So, the other...
No, the guy in the back.
So,
It's very confusing.
you know, one time I came in here and, Casey was on the phone doing, her thing, with Liam, the guy that just, headed out of here.
He headed out.
She's like, he goes, I never hurt anyone. Just like this guy, right? So I'm like, yeah, fuck off. And I was just like, I can't be bothered with you. And he said, what's your name? And Casey goes, and then said my name, where I work, and everything.
Well, at least with me, you'll get the truth.
How long are you in here for?
Forever. Well, until I'm granted parole.
Yikes.
It is what it is.
Craziest thing is, like these people, like him here, he can do whatever he wants in here, but if he messes with me or any of my friends, if a life is here about it, he's fucked.
Oh, I never heard anybody.
So,
That was actually a sarcastic laugh.
I think this guy might like you, Kenneth.
oh, he'll.
I mean, a lot of
aspire to be
people.
like him if he cares
A
about
lot
what
of
he did.
people like me.
I didn't judge you when I worked here.
I know.
But then, when I left, and I didn't think twice about anything you did until Casey came around. And until Ursula was
I mean,
coming in
Casey
here.
does whatever Casey does, you know.
Yeah, but you sit around with her in the yard all day, you know.
I don't sit
don't
around with
think
her
it-
in the yard all day. I sit around with her when she's by herself, you know, gardening.
You guys following my friend around while he was up here. You know, I was on the phone with him, and they're like, he's telling me, Kenneth is following me. But why?
Kenneth is following me.
Like,
You know,
I
a lot of
know-
people can think whatever they want to think, and they can come down to their own conclusions based on little details here and there. But you know, you can't exactly. You can't run a marathon based on these little paranoid illusions. Take it from me. I'm one of the most paranoid people on the planet.
Why? There's no reason to be paranoid.
Oh, I've been honestly, you know, being in here makes me feel less paranoid because, you know, when I was out there, I was always paranoid because it goes into where I come from, you know. It's
Just
I'm
make
not
sure
going to
you
get
always
into it.
watch your back and you won't be paranoid. You know, don't always keep people on your good side. Then you'll be okay.
Yeah, well, there's always somebody who's going to stab you in the back, you know. You won't even
True.
You won't
That's
even
why
know
you
it.
don't-
You won't even know it
True,
until it happens.
But
and
that's
it's
why
happened
you don't
many,
give
many
people,
times.
That's why you don't give people the information they need to stab you in the back with.
True. True. Everybody can do better with that, you know.
You know, not everyone has to know your every nook and cranny about your life. You can pick and choose what to tell people.
Which is true, you know, which is something I kind of did. You know, I kept things close to my chest as much as possible. Why do you keep looking away, Charlotte? We're friends, aren't we?
Friends, you know, a big statement.
Well, we were, you know, we were pretty good. We were pretty, you know, close in here.
Yeah. I mean, I
Don't
try
see how
everybody
you.
fair and
How,
equal.
how did you DOC? You should be a cop, man.
You should be a cop.
You can come be a cop with me.
I'm just saying, you know, there's no reason why we can't still be friends.
Friends, again, is a big statement.
Okay, acquaintances. I mean, casual acquaintances, whatever term, you know, you want to use.
In passing.
No, I did spend, like, we did spend a lot of time together. It's.
I mean, you know, you have the interesting experience of having two sides, essentially, in your head. Most people don't have that.
I am so conflicted in so many things, but I know that I will always choose the better side. Like, you hurt my friends, and
I mean, I never hurt
know,
you.
like-
I never would hurt you, Charlotte.
but the thing is, my friends come first. You know. I sat.
What can I do to be a friend to you, Charlotte?
There's nothing you can do. It's as simple as that. I mean, Kiki is my captain and a good friend, I'd say.
Hmm.
And Patrick.
How is Patrick doing?
I don't want to talk about Patrick with you. if
How
I'm
is
being
Kiki
honest.
doing?
I'm not going into that with you.
Hmm.
They're good, and that's all you'll know.
Okay.
But they come first.
I forgot I had this.
I don't know why you did what you did.
Well, it
But
depends
them
on
I
what you
keep-
mean. What do you mean? What did I do?
I choose not to know what you did to them, but I know you hurt them.
What, you mean carve a smiley face into their backs? I actually never attacked Patrick, though.
Well, you sure attacked him mentally.
I tend to do that. But the thing is, I actually always liked Patrick, and I never actually wanted to hurt Patrick. Patrick and I actually go back longer than most.
I think that's what hurt most.
You know, it's crazy that I ran into you because earlier I was actually pulling up some old reports about some things, and I don't really know my sister, and I never really got into knowing her. I was
You have
reading some
questions?
stuff on her, so it's actually weird that I ran into you. I just want to know who she was. That's all. Some people say she was a good person. Some people say she was a bad person.
She was very, as I said, very snoopy.
Hey, Pasa.
And she made really poor choices. She made poor choices in friends.
I don't even know who was her friends.
Well, she would... It was interesting because despite the fact that she got hurt by them, she would continually hang out with people associated with me. So it was interesting. It was like... I was told once that after her torture, she actually hung out with one of the people who was in the room when the torture took place for like 7 hours. And it was interesting. She seemed to be a glutton for punishment. I don't really know what was running through her head most of the time.
We were raised separately, so that probably has an effect on her. My parents were shit.
I see.
I didn't get to be raised by them.
It
so-
always starts with the parents. It always starts with the parents.
Yeah, my parents were crazy.
My parents were pretty crazy too. Very different ways though. They never actually hurt me, but they, you know.
You know what's crazy is I have a news article about you that I got forever ago.
Oh yeah?
hmm
I haven't exactly been privy to phones, so I'm not able to see
It
the
was
articles.
It's like an actual.
Wait, was it the
newspaper.
Weasel article?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it.
Oh, damn. Okay. That was a good article. It was during a time where people thought that, you know, they didn't actually
Yeah,
think
it
that
was
I was
February
reformed,
22
but, you know.
edition.
Oh shit. That was like a year ago almost. Damn. You know what's kind of ironic, though, is that the next article is an article about Kiki Pendragon.
I'll
Can we
help her get a plea deal if that's what she wants. I don't
Can
know
we
if I
not
want to like stand
talk
up and
about
trial and
Kiki?
defend her.
Okay, we don't have to.
Yeah, keep Kiki's name out of this.
You don't have to worry about anything, Charlotte. I assure you.
I honestly don't know if I believe you on that.
You gotta take it on blind faith, then.
But so
Listen, there's billions of people who take things on blind faith in this on this planet already,
yeah,
so
but I've done
this
that
is
too
one
many
little
times.
thing.
Like I literally just let people use the fire truck and they shot my friend. Like, you know, I gave
I'm
it
a
an
firm
inch, they took
believer
the
that
mine.
actions speak louder than words. You can say whatever, but if you don't prove it, then you know you don't mean it.
Oh, I mean, my hands are already washed of everything.
Yeah, but it's people like this that you're hanging around with, like, you know.
Well, he's literally in the same place that I'm at, so it's a little hard to avoid
Yeah,
those
but
types of
you're-
people.
He's by your side. You're literally every time I see you, you're with someone like this.
Well, who is this? You know, who is this guy? Who are you?
You can't tell me you didn't know who he was.
I didn't know who he was. I just met him like 15 minutes ago.
And you brought him to the phone to call her.
No, I don't think he brought him here. I saw this dude walking here by himself.
When I walked in, they were standing together.
Well, I came in here to check the phone because I always
Oh,
check
hello,
the
Charlotte.
phone.
Hey, Bob.
And then I hung
Hi,
out.
Molly, by the way.
Hi, Charlotte.
How you doing?
I'm alive.
That's all that matters, I guess.
I'm living.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is anybody really living though?
Were you the person that she was helping before she died?
The great Nicki Minaj
Wait,
said,
you
"To
asking me
live
that?
doesn't mean you're
Can you come over
alive."
here? Can I speak to him, please? Just him?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. What was the question?
I fucking hate when people eavesdrop. Were you the person that she was helping with before she died?
No.
Apparently
Though there
people are
is
saying that-
somebody who she may have been affiliated with. Matter of fact, this person told me himself that she wanted to work with him.
Who?
His name was Jasper. Or at least he claimed to be someone named Jasper, who was a killer from a very long time ago who died, who supposedly came back from hell to continue his work. He made videotapes of his murders. And Jasper reached out to me once and told me that your sister wanted to work with him to get revenge, essentially, on me for what had happened to her in that room. And he told me that the plan was to go after my girlfriend. He told me that himself, so Hannah was probably not right to trust him with that information. But that being said, Jasper cared only about himself in every conceivable way you could imagine.
Don't all serial killers?
I wouldn't say that.
To some extent.
I mean, to some extent. But he was definitely in it for himself. He didn't care about anybody or anything. Even if you were his closest friend, he probably would have turned on you in a heartbeat if it amused him enough. You know, I'm a monster, I admit that, but he was a different kind of monster, you know? He had no more attachments because he lost his sister. After he lost his sister, it was all gone. You know, there was nothing else that mattered. I've managed to hold on to some attachments that have kept me human, so to speak. He didn't. And your sister... One of the problems with your sister is that she seemed to be relying on people who she should not have relied on to help do things for her. And I think that results in... most likely resulted in her death.
Someone told me she was close to some few cops.
I wouldn't really know anything about that. I mean...
Met a couple. They're actually really nice. I've been a cop for 2.5 months.
I see.
I don't know. There's like I don't know her, but like it's like I feel guilty not knowing her, but it's like I'm glad I didn't because I had so much going for my life, and it's like, you know, you don't want to put that on a person because it's just gonna, you know, bring you down. So I didn't really care to deal with her and babysit her.
It's understandable.
You know,
it's understandable.
I already have my life and head on my shoulders. I'm not gonna have someone whose life is miserable and whatnot and drag me down. Because usually, you know, that shit will fucking burn off on you.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So what do you think you'll do differently if you ever get out?
Well, I won't do what I did before. That's for sure. I'm not gonna... As far as I'm concerned, I'm never gonna hurt anybody ever again. I want to actually...
happens if it comes to that?
There's no reason for it to come to that. I have a system in place that can keep me in check.
You know, I believe that people can change. People can change for the good. I never write anyone off. You know, you could be someone who has murdered 1 million people, and I would never write you off because everyone can change if they want to. That's my belief. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and judge you because I don't judge people because I wouldn't want to be judged. And I have a firm belief that people can change.
It's kind of the reason why I turned myself in. Because I knew I probably couldn't get anything from the outside, so... I mean, I could have kept going. I didn't have to stop. I turned myself in because I knew I wanted to... at the very least, come down to some sort of peace. I don't expect anybody on the outside to forgive me, and if I do get out of here, I mean, I'm fully expecting the wrath of a lot of people to come at me, but I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna
I'm prepared
happen.
for it. I'm prepared
It's gonna
for it.
It's gonna happen, but you know what? You have to prove to everyone out there that, you know, you're different. Trust me, I had to do the same. People compared me to her, and I had to prove it day by day that I was not like my sister. So it's possible.
Yeah, but you know, when you're hanging around with the people you are, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have people in here. Not just lifers, I have gods. I have literally this entire prison. I could tell you, if I wanted to, anything going on in here. I can tell you today they had Pillbot's head and they were passing it around. You know.
Oh, no, I was there for that. Actually, him and I had a good conversation.
But see, that's the thing. I can tell you. what you guys were doing today. I can get all the information if I really wanted it. So.
Yeah, but do you
here
have
we are.
photos and recording devices and all these other
don't
little
care about that
doodads?
No.
Well, then did it
I
really
don't care
happen?
about that shit. Exactly. But I know it did.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you
Well,
know
think I'm
what
letting it
happened or
down
not.
people? I don't care. Like, it's just my opinion's gonna stay the same if I know that shit's happening.
The only thing I've done with Casey is have conversations with her. That's all I've had is conversations. I talk to everybody, Charlotte. I talked to you. I talked to Lily. I talked to fucking... I didn't really talk to the pack that much. Well, that's changed a little bit. I've been talking a little bit more to Marty these days. You know, I talked to Brian. You know, I talk to everybody.
You know, I'm not just one to judge people for what they did. I hang out with Lily Toro once she's left, you know, and she was a serial killer.
Yeah, and she murdered my sister.
Okay.
Did you know that?
No, I'll tell you one thing. The reason I never judge anyone or look into shit is because I don't want to prejudge somebody. Lily Toro made me look at her record. I didn't know she even had cannibalism on it, you know? Like Bane, I'll still hang out with him out here. Like,
Would you hang out with me if I got out of here?
I would be alone. If I chose to hang out with you, I would probably be fired from my job. You know.
Yeah, but if I'm out on parole, why would that even... That shouldn't even be taken into consideration. Oh, well, he's a parolee. You have a right to hang out with me if you choose to.
Not if you hurt my captain, who's potentially going to be the chief.
That was a long time ago now, Charlotte. We met after that happened. You know this.
Yeah, I know this.
And it's just like, because now that you know this, now that you have a more personal connection, now it changes things. Like I said, you have two sides in your head. You have two sides in your mind. You know me from in here. You know that I was always good to you. You know that. And I understand if she's been good to you too. It's just a situation where it's two sides that are in conflict with each other. And, well, there you go. As far as I'm concerned, it's the same as it was before.
I need to go.
I'll always be here, Charlotte. You can come and visit anytime. My door is always open. Is she your ride?
I'm her ride.
Oh, okay. Well,
it was nice talking to you. Thank you for helping me kind of understand things.
Yeah. I mean, if you
still have
want
a lot of
more
questions.
if you have more questions, I'm always here, so.
Yeah, I get you. I just want to know. Like, I know why she did what she did because of my parents. They were fucked up people, but it's like, I know that people told me she was a dispatcher and she worked here. It's just like, I want to know, like, you know, kind of like.
Did you
where
ever
her
hear
life
about Rick?
Went wrong. No. I know a May.
Yeah, she was
I'm friends with her.
She was close with May, and well.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I'm friends with
Rick and her had certainly a tumultuous history, but maybe we can get into that another time. I don't want to keep you.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, I know you say you don't want to judge right away, but Charlotte has clearly made her judgment, so...
Yeah, I don't judge no one, so...
Thanks, cutie.
Like, if you... Just know
But
that
yeah.
I have nothing against Charlotte. I never did, and I never will. Even if she hates me, I don't hate her.
Yeah, I don't judge anyone at all. Like everyone has the reasons they do things. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and correct you for doing something. Like there's a right and a wrong, yes, but that's not judging. You know, that's a choice.
I agree. All right, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. All right, it was nice meeting you. You stay safe in here.
Well, I'll do my best.
All right, bye.
Bye, Brooklyn. Hope your eye heals.
Yeah, whatever he said.
Fuck you, Greg.
Fuck you, Greg. That was interesting. I didn't actually expect that. That was very interesting. There was a lot of information there, a lot of people. Like, it just, Greg had his whole thing with Brooklyn, but then she meets Kenneth, and that's an entirely different ball of worms there. That's like an entirely different ball of worms. You know, and it's just like, Greg is just kind of there, and he wants to do his thing, but then it's just like Kenneth is just kind of like, oh, really? Sit down, Greg. Let the adults talk. Ball of wax, can of work. Listen, you know, insert phrase here. I don't know. I feel like I think it works both ways. I think it works both ways, but I could be wrong about that. This matters. Listen, Juno, this matters, okay? This absolutely matters. Well, geez.
Prison cells.
As you can see, I have a big history with those individuals too, Greg.
That's the cop. That's the cop. Well, fucking use the eye.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
Yeah. She wasn't a fan.
Nah, she wasn't.
Hey, I'm gonna lie, she's kind of hot though. I don't know why y'all. Why'd you have to dig her eye out, man? Fuck.
Bro, shouty bad as hell because I wanted her to look at me all day.
Yeah, but now you can only get lost in her eye, not her eyes.
You know, I think next time you make a phone call like that, you should probably use a phone out here. You know?
True.
Just saying.
Alright, so you guys want to find a DOC, beat his ass, take his shit, and then, what'd you say, another inmate did it?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Yeah, you know, have a good time, have a blast.
Oh, you're not gonna come?
No, I'm
Bro, come on,
I'm
there's
passive.
3 of us, bro.
I'm passive, you know?
Nobody will find out.
I gotta do my parole, okay?
Hey, don't snitch though, okay?
Do I look like a
Hey,
snitch?
what's up?
Yo.
I like your pants. They look good. It's like skeleton shit. I like Halloween shit, so that's pretty cool.
Okay. Are you aware you're wearing a shirt?
No, my shirt's rolled down. I like to show off my tattoos. Let everybody know that I like
Okay.
tattoos.
So you may need to double check that, cause I think you may have got like a see-through T-shirt on right now, so you might wanna.
Huh?
Go put on shirt 15. Under shirt 15.
Yeah,
and
shirt
that'll
15 will
probably solve the problem.
do wonders for you.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody wanna help
Trust
me
us.
get dressed?
Ken, can you help him?
Okay.
Yeah, help me get dressed.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll help you get dressed. Okay,
let's go.
I'm doing this. She made me do this. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was making you come anyways. What's her name?
Oh, that's Winnie.
She seems so sweet. Why is she in here?
She is actually very sweet.
Why is she in here? She seems so innocent.
Oh god. Because she is innocent. She never actually did anything to. She got like I don't even know what happened. She may have gotten like framed or some shit. I don't know.
I do have. You said under shirt 15. It's already on.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
Well,
How about now?
it's. See, the problem is that there are some holes and stuff showing up. So
Okay,
it's a little...
and maybe it's my jacket or my
you might
gloves.
yeah, you might want to change your jacket. You might even want to change your pants, but it depends. You know, you might need to change your shirt just to kind of.
Okay, 1 second. Okay,
For the love of God, please put some pants on.
No, he's fine.
Oh.
Okay, how about this? The Mickey Mouse gloves.
Wait, Mickey Mouse? I mean...
Is there holes?
There's still holes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Should I change my pants?
Yeah, you might need to change your pants.
Man, I don't know what pants to wear, man.
So as long as, like, you get some orange on. Actually, wait.
Just
Let me,
anything orange?
Let me see here.
Oh, if they have these in orange, we rocking these. Ooh, what about this? Look.
Wait, hold on. Wait, do that. Go back.
Hold on.
No,
I'm trying to change my gloves, man.
Yeah, just get your. Oh, wait.
Okay, how about this?
Yeah, you still have a couple holes right now.
Where? Where do you see holes at?
On your shoulders.
I'm blind. My shoulder.
Yeah, your shoulders have some
I don't
holes
see that in
on
my
them.
eyes, so you're gonna have to assist me here.
So, where are you on the rack right now?
Arms and gloves.
Okay. Wait. You actually, if you can just get your arms to cooperate, you would actually be good. Right now.
Like
oh
that?
wait. No. I don't know. Shirt 15 didn't seem to really do him any good.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
No, I already got that on.
Wait.
You got a perma shirt?
Oh, wait a
Forever
minute.
shirt?
Does it matter if it's jackets?
I mean, no, you could wear a jacket.
No, my jacket's on.
Wait, what are you? Are you? Wait. Who are you? Are you a lifer?
No.
No.
Oh,
Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore the fact that you were totally not wearing pants.
Yeah, that's what I
right
was
now.
saying. I really wish you put some pants on, but you know.
No shirt, no pants, gang. You already know.
This is how I piss off DOC, man. They chase us
Actually,
like
wait.
10
This
minutes
shirt,
straight.
this shirt would be good, but there's unfortunately 2 holes on your chest.
Yeah, don't look at my nipples. It's just
Yeah,
cold in here.
yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Right. There you go. I think you're good now.
That's a shirt that doesn't have a bunch of holes in it. I mean, we got you there eventually.
Oh, no, I'm gonna change my gloves. I'm sorry. I just.
Oh no, it's you're good.
Okay, how about now? Oh shit. Well, never mind. Okay, how about that?
How you been, Ken?
You look like you're doing good. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. You know, got people
Yeah,
coming
Ken, how
here
you
and accusing me of things, so you know, it's cool.
All right, ma'am. I have a
Accusing you?
question.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Why are you in here? You seem very innocent and sweet. Tell me what you do.
You know, maybe you should get to know her first before you ask that question.
Okay, I want to get to know you. What'd you do?
Right.
You first, bud.
Okay, I killed 6 cops and I accidentally killed 2 EMS, but actually, they're alive now. No, they're alive.
Killed.
No, they're alive.
Yeah. Okay, that is a very broad term because I have.
Incarcerated, I don't know what the word is.
No, that's not the word.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not the word. Definitely not the word.
You are currently
They're very hurt. Very hurt. 6 cops.
Incapacitated is the word you were looking for.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was dropped as a baby.
You're the only
Oh,
one here
okay.
incarcerated.
Okay. Yeah, we're the incarcerated ones. Yeah. If you want the answer, I mean, I've killed less people than he has, but not by much.
Well, technically, we have it better in here. We get free food, we have to stay, and we don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah,
it's true.
There's no downsides.
None.
None at all.
Oh, we're free in here. Yeah, we got
right.
paid protection and everything. Look at that. We're good.
I'm gonna really have to acquaint you with the like a fucking dictionary, my friend. You're having problems with definitions of words.
Yep. Yep.
Free.
kidding.
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty
guess
shitty
you.
in here. Okay, all we drink is slushies all day. All right. Tired of this.
We have some actual food. It's on the counter.
You call
Just
that
don't eat the
actual
shit-
food?
I mean, have you
Don't
have
eat
you
the
been to
shit
the
on
kitchen?
top.
It's like
Don't
school
eat
food.
Don't eat the shit on top. That's what we use for people we don't like. You look underneath, you take a peek at it, the actual good food. It's a little empty right now. I do need to go refill it, but
No,
I'm
yeah,
running
yeah.
some food to a friend in the cell block, and I'm
Some of
gonna
that
go.
stuff is cool, though.
Bitch,
Some
I
of
run
it.
that kitchen.
Yeah, not all of it.
That's her kitchen.
That's because they give
Mofo.
us shitty ingredients, though.
No, I grow those ingredients, my friend.
Yeah, everything that's in that kitchen.
What about the canned
is
stuff?
grown here, you know.
We don't use the canned stuff. We use fresh only. It's fucking Gordon Ramsay up here, bitch. Come on.
And I was lied to.
Yeah, no, the lying to was on purpose because for temps that dick around and ignore us and are like absolute asshats, they eat the weird peas on top. The ones that are cool, like it seems like you guys who actually bother to say hello, whatever capacity issues you have with your mind, will let you have the good shit.
Yeah.
Let me run some food to my friend in the cell block.
Somebody just
and
throw a
I'll
shit at me?
make
What the
some
fuck
stuff.
was that? And I'm hearing shit. I might be schizo, guys.
I mean, you know, I think all of us might be.
Hey,
Join the
Greg.
club. What's up?
Do you want to run at a random DOC and just like scream prison riot at him, and while we're running towards him, see what happens?
I'm game on being here 24 hours away.
You're also going to be wearing pants during that time.
That'd actually make it better if he didn't.
I mean, I suppose that's one way to sell the, you know, the aesthetic, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's just
lost my mind. Oh!
He looks good, man. He's just showing his true colors.
Yeah.
I'm sexy.
Just try not to get
He's
yourself
sexy and he knows
5150'd now.
Man, I wish I was 5150.
I don't know if you, I don't know if you want to wish that upon
Yeah,
yourself.
I'll have like hot ladies feed me spoon-fed shit all day.
Yeah, then after a while, I think it might run its course, you know, and then you'll be like, hey, you know, about that 5150, you think you can, you know, let me out of here?
Nah,
And then
I'll just be like, I'm saying no. I'm good.
Hey, Fox.
That's all I gotta do. Easy.
Yeah, well, you know what, you do you. Wait, what's your name? Who
Just
are
be
you?
a good.
Wait, who
My
are
name
you?
is Casper.
Casper?
Just be a good boy and they'll let you good. Go.
Casper Van Dien, the actor?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Casper Cordova.
Oh, okay.
There's an actor named Casper Van Dien?
Yeah.
What the hell's that?
I don't know. Well, I haven't actually seen any of his films, but you know, he's somebody who I've heard of. He's in a lot of garbage.
What happened to your face?
And we get to my face. Well, at least you took a little while before you asked.
Well, I mean, I want to ask right away.
I mean, I appreciate you not asking immediately, you know.
Man, it looks like he fought a tiger or some shit.
You could say that, but you know, no, my face. I got carved into my face. I got carved into not in this prison actually. I got carved in a different prison a long time ago. Very, very long time
Bad running
ago.
with a cougar? You know what I mean? Like a MILF?
I wish.
Same.
You know,
Shit.
honestly, if I ran into, you know, a cougar or whatever, you know, it'd probably be worse, you know. Anyway,
Alright, guys,
are
we're all
you
dressed
guys
now.
situated or what? You know, are you guys good?
Yeah, we're situated. Let's go.
Okay. You do your
do
little
our
thingy, and then you know I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna go do something else. But you know,
I'll gritty towards the DOC and tell them prison riot and see what happens.
you do you. You know, you do you, boo boo. Hey, Fox. It was good talking to Brooklyn. There was like 3 different conversations going on at like one time. Like, there was, like, so much shit going on. Like, I'm already working scrap. Like, fucking... Charlotte has her own thoughts about Kenneth right now, but Brooklyn is like seems to be like approaching this from an entirely different angle. And then there's Greg. Then there's fucking Greg. All that stuff happening at the same fucking time. Hashtag free Kenneth Jesperson. No, Samantha Sanders is available. Eh. It was actually interesting because I got that Greg guy to talk about, like, everything. And he actually got to find out who Brooklyn was before that conversation and visitation even happened. Fuck you, Greg. Just be like, fuck Greg. I don't even know if there's any more DOC around. might I might head out for the evening. So there's actually been some really good roleplay happening at the prison lately. I'm really hoping that I've seen an inmate scale the gate. I've seen 2 inmates scale the gate onto the other building. Like, initiate a chase. Damn it. It just took a running start. A running start, and, like, I think that it was on a gate that had a kind of a platform on it, or at least enough of a platform. So it was, like, literally on the top of it. And I think there was enough of a platform there to where they could actually physically move, like, across it. Actually, wait. Let me, I'm about to head out, but let me actually go back up there for a second. It was this gate right here. They jumped on top of this thing right here, right? They jumped off of this thing right here, and they fucking jumped where the wiring is, and they like they fell over on the other side with the fence. It was mostly SBS. It wasn't like a serious thing, so if it had been a serious thing, I don't know if that's something that you should really do. But, you know. And Kenneth was just kind of standing there watching as they were doing it. You know, and then the guard was like chasing them on the other side. They were like, I don't even know where the chase actually ended, but they were all on fucking top of this building here and just running everywhere. It was hilarious. So Kenneth actually still has that shit. Currently. He's got that guy's bat and his special K. I'm wondering if he's ever gonna come back to get it. That's not right. I am wondering if he's ever gonna come back to get it. We'll see. Well, if Kenneth gets flipped, then, you know, no skin off his nose, I guess. Also, hello, Luara. I'm not the only lifer that streams. There's at least... I know Bane did stream. I know he's not in prison anymore. I know that's a thing. But, I can tell you Carby streams, who streams Casey, who's probably a lesser-known lifer at this point. I mean, I'm probably the only sentence from the city, quote unquote, lifer to stream. I mean, yeah, it's true though that I don't think there's a whole lot of streaming at the prison. You know, because a lot of the lifer RP has a certain expectation about it in the sense that it's kind of slow burn. You know, lifer RP is very slow burn. And not everybody's into that, so people don't necessarily choose to stream. Although a lot of them just don't stream because they just don't want to stream. There's that too. I have the personal philosophy that I don't give a fuck, one way or the other, whether people are actually interested in what I'm doing, but I'll stream it anyway, you know? I'm kind of just like, I want documentation. First and foremost, I want documentation. Like, I want proof of life, you know? I want to prove that something actually happened. So that's why I stream. I mean, there are other reasons why I stream too. There's other more obvious reasons why I choose to stream, but the main reason is because I want evidence and documentation that things actually happened. I agree. It is actually very nice to have slow burn. It's just, it's not necessarily the popular thing, though. So people kind of lose interest quickly in slow burn. I mean, I think that's exactly right. The RP lasts longer, but the problem is that the RP is just different, you know, because you're not gonna necessarily get the conclusion that you wanted, if that makes any sense. You're not necessarily going to... What happens isn't necessarily going to end in some mega shootout, you know, when it comes down to slow burn stuff. I'm not saying that a shootout doesn't happen. It will happen, you know. But like when I was out stabbing people, like, or when Kenneth was stabbing some people, you know, I feel like a lot of viewers were probably expecting more, like, after the build-up to the stabbing. But, I mean, the reality is that, you know, that's what it was, you know? It was just him picking people up, carving into their backs, leaving them for dead. Yeah, that's Yeah. There's, you know... And I mean, the hardcore server might actually be quite a bit of that. The hardcore server might actually be more pure roleplay. If you want my personal take, though, on the hardcore server, so these rumors and these ideas that it's going to replace the whitelist, I personally am not interested in the hardcore server. But if it's the server and the whitelist is replaced with it, then we have a bit of a conundrum. Data, I don't know if that's 100% a thing yet. Like, there's lots of discussion that's going on, but nothing is. I don't think anything is concrete yet with that. And I don't think. Well, Coil says a lot of things. Because how do I put this exactly? I was actually discussing this earlier. Hardcore is difficult because hardcore has a certain foundation to it. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that I don't know if the hardcore server... See, here's the thing. It can't really replace the whitelisted server. And the reason why it can't replace... There's several reasons why it can't really replace the whitelisted server. Because people are not going to want to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain way that people have done things, and it's going to be incredibly difficult for them to adapt to that new thing. It's kind of like when Public first started. You know how everybody was over on Public for a little while, even the big streamers? But they were only there for a little while, and then they went back to the whitelist. The public servers, you know, are successful on their own. But in terms of, like, there's just, like, there's no way that there can be no whitelisted server. There has to be something there to keep the ebb and flow of how people work their RP / play their characters, you know? Like, people don't... There's a reason why characters like Mr. Kevin, Lang Buddha, and all these other characters have been around for years now. Literally years, because viewers go to see them. Now, obviously, it's not all about Twitch, but it is all about Twitch. You know what I mean? There's people that obviously are not all about Twitch on this server. But, like, at the same time, it's difficult, I feel like, to make everybody do the hardcore server as the main server because it's just different. Like, imagine a world where Mr. Kevin has to perma because of the rules of the hardcore server. Do you think that's going to go over well with his viewer base? Probably not. Let's not even go with the perma route. Let's go with the idea that he has to go in for a long ICU. He won't be able to play Mr. Kevin for X amount of days. Or at least 24 hours. I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure how that works. But it's just like, essentially, the hardcore server is just fundamentally a different animal, a different beast altogether. And I don't think it's going to work with characters like Lang Buddha or Mr. Kevin. Obviously, they can make different characters on the hardcore server, but again, it should be an option. You know what I mean? There should be an option. Which is why I'm not fully on board with the idea yet that they're replacing the whole main server with fucking the hardcore server. Like, Coil has also said, like, that he might turn the current server into a public server as opposed to closing it. But then he also said the next day that he wants one whitelist and one hardcore and then X amount of public servers. So it sounds like he still wants a whitelist. Whether it's the same whitelist server that I am currently here on right now, is a completely different story. You know, but I feel like there's going to be at least one. He said he wanted one whitelist. Yeah, I personally just hope that this server just carries on as normal, because, I mean, there's 4.0 to consider. Like, where does that leave 4.0, you know? Where does that leave 4.0? Because it's just... There's so many factors, and the current things that have been going around based on what Coil has been saying on his stream. Well, no, the hardcore server is not going to be 4.0, I don't think. Like, to my knowledge, 4.0 is its own separate thing. So you had, like, the hardcore server, you had the Red Dead server, and then you had 4.0. 4.0, to my knowledge, is a continuation of the whitelist, you know? I mean, in my opinion, Ellisware, the consequences are worse now than they were in 2.0. If I'm being real, the consequences are actually worse in 3.0 than they are in 2.0. Exhibit A. Because in 2.0, you had the ability to say no OOC to life. Apparently that's not a thing anymore in 3.0. Like, in the early days of 3.0 and parts of 2.0, you couldn't actually be in prison longer than 3 days. Like, even if you had a serial killer. Like, you had to essentially give consent to be in longer than 3 days. But, you know, I hear different things from different people. Like, you're going to hear a different thing from everybody. You know, if there's one thing about NoPixel, nothing you hear is ever going to be the same. Hey, Kenneth got jaywalking. Kenneth got jaywalking. Kenneth got jaywalking by fucking Mackenzie Hayes, if you can believe that shit. And this is before Kenneth started the whole Carcer World movement. It honestly really depends on the cop. It really depends on the cop and if they decide they want to actually do that. Because there are cops that will do that. They will actually pull you. I've been pulled over many times for traffic violations. Yeah, Hayes is the reason why Carcer World happened. I'm not going to talk about the data breach. I mean, it depends on the person. It depends on a lot of different things, honestly, with that. Oy, okay. Well, I'm gonna send it over to somebody. Hopefully. I mean, 3.0 brought a lot for prison as well. So I hope that they do a lot more for 4.0. I was going to send it over to probably Charles. Or Char. Yeah. So, I don't know if there's any lifers streaming. I don't think there's very many around right now, but. Well, I appreciate that, Ellis Ware. We'll see if Smiley even can have a story at this point, because, you know, again, there's still so much up in the air right now regarding this that it's so weird. Everything is weird right now. Everything is always weird, you know. Everything is weird. Hopefully we'll have more clarity soon on things, because again, it's just one of those things where Coyle can say a lot of things. Coyle says a lot of things. Whether or not those things turn out to be true is another story. And you know, Reddit likes to kind of dig into things, and everybody likes to dig into things, and it's just, I don't think it's going to be as bad as people think, and I think that there is going to be a whitelist. If it's not this server, it'll be a new whitelist replacing the current whitelist. That's my current thought process. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send it over to Charlotte, and yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow or not. Probably not, but maybe. We'll see. Thanks everybody for hanging out. The RPs at the prison has been really good. Hopefully, of course, you know, when this whole thing is about to go down potentially, that's when the RP is getting real good. It always is what happens. It's always what happens. All right, peace out, everybody. See y'all later. Bye.